Sorry about that. I had a stream delay on, so I'd end that stream and then restart it because I didn't want to stream. I forgot yesterday. I had to turn it on to when I was casting the tournament because the devs were like, you can't cast the tournament without a stream delay because like there was one time where one guy got accused of stream sniping, and then after that nobody could have everybody had to put on a stream delay because they didn't want to deal with the mess of people wanting to stream snipe again. So anyways, here we are without the stream delay. Am I late, bro? It's Sunday. I can't be late on Sunday. Okay, it's Sunday. I'm not. I choose to work on this day or not. First, let's go. You are first. Yes, this is true. This is true. You guys doing good today? I'm doing quite good today. I'm another day without my roommate, and I went this tech. So I guess I am doing. I guess I'm doing planes. Actually, I could just go actually, you know what? I could. No. I'll go Nighthawks. Nighthawk lasers. I'll do lasers for probably anti-air reasons. I just hear excuses. What? May your days be many and your woes. Thank you. What do you guys want me to turn on? Actually, we can hold a vote on this. Watch this. Watch this. Start a poll. Put lo-fi. I realize I'm floating. Lo-fi and background, and then if you guys don't want the lo-fi music, then I can listen to it by myself, and you guys can be musicless and only have the game. It's your choice. No, damn, everybody here hates lo-fi. Okay, that's kind of a tragedy, but you never know. Maybe the lo-fi people come in later. I just need to get like my my implanted audience voters. So, this is gonna cheat the vote and allow me to put it in. So then everybody here can enjoy a little bit of a calming music. I feel like nobody wants to. No music. You think you have the raw chat on stream? Yeah, I don't know. No, because I had a chat for a second before this. So I don't know. I think it's a little bit confused. But yeah, that shouldn't be like that. No, yeah, okay. I think I may have broken it there for a second. Which is okay. You don't need chat. Okay, we have 50% yes. You hear again, hello, Uncle Boobs. Only naturally that's the name you go with, but I can find that a little bit respectable sometimes. Do you go to church? I do not go to church. I'm not a church goer. In fact, I've only been to a church a few times in my life, and the last time it was pretty comedic. Nobody wants the music. I'll turn it off for myself for that as well. Last time I went to church, it was pretty comedic. The pastor was shitting on all the other religions, and it was just like, oh, it sounds like straight out of like one of the German documentaries that like make fun of the Americans, or like they're like, we found an extreme church, and then they go and visit. This is every American church, except it was just the church I went to, and then they were like, you know what, the Jews, they're kind of stupid, and I was just like, oh. Well, wasn't exactly expecting that. So that was at least pretty funny though. But it was also kind of awkward. I wasn't expecting going in there and then seeing so much anti-Semitic stuff. But you know what? That's an American church for you, and I haven't gone back since. I'm sure I could find a church that doesn't do that, but I think I'm okay. I think I'm also okay just having my Sundays free. Why is nothing there? No, now something's there. I just had to refresh the page. It looks like, and now it works because I'm a professional in technology. Is this guy just going? He looks like he's just going triple cannons or 20 millimeters. Which, if so, I may just die because that is absolutely terrifying. I don't exactly have the means to defend against that too easily, and I could actually go lasers here. Get some double fire rings. I get maybe triple fire rings to help protect against that. I don't think he's gonna go. What are they called? I forgot what they were called. Orbital lasers. But any you Americans sticking to your stereotypes? Yes. Last time I was in a church. It was my brother's wedding. The priest was yapping about having to find their wine bottle in life. What do they mean by that? Is it like a form of relief? What do you need a wine bottle for? Was it like a metaphor for something? Like, is the wine bottle something that calms you down, like your wife or something? Like, I can see that, like, being like, yeah, if you get married, it's like having a wine bottle, you're just so much more calm, feel a lot better. Oh, those are howitzers. That's not very nice. But I could see the metaphor sticking around there. I have no defenses against those housers. I did not go purple tech. That is extremely bad. And now I'm getting bombed. Great. I love this game. And another howitzer, double howitzer going out on me. The one's hitting my teammates. Alright, I'm alive. I'm very happy about this information. And one of my teammates landed an orbital laser. Is that GG for that guy? That is that guy dead. Very nice. There is no game sound. There is game sound. What are you talking about? Oops, stopped recording there. Oh, no, oh, that is true. You guys are right. There was no game. I had that set to a different game. My bad. 100% right there. Thank you, teammate. Doing my job for me. I'm usually the defensive guy. I bet I should have just gone purple tech here. It was, it's so silly that I didn't. That is 100% a mistake that I definitely should not have made. Hello? Not gonna allow me to shoot outwards. That is a problem. I guess I will just die instead, which is also okay. That didn't kill? You kidding me right now? Come on, please. No! I don't want to die. Bitch. Oh, very nice. Rip the dome. Hi, Cloud T Land resident here. Oh, you're from Britain? You doing good today? Is it a good day in Britain? I don't know. I've not heard a lot about Britain recently. It probably means it's going fine, or not. At least if it's not going great, it means that nothing much has even changed. Because, well, I generally only hear about when stuff changes. Owie. That wasn't very nice. Got two of those guys going out. And there's all of his howitzers gone. We kind of just traded our bases here. Now neither of us can have stuff. Isn't that very nice? Pretty sure that star on the front base there. You know, he's actually intelligent enough to build like a whole ass... What is it? Shotgun array and stuff and defend against all the random bullshit my teammates have. And then, you know, which is very fortunate because that means that he has been kind of neutralized. I've been kind of neutralized and there's an orbital laser going out. But he does have a shotgun. Good for him. I just have very, very large doors. I'm flexing on him. He can't compete with these doors. One of these going down there. Grid has pretty much been imploding since the online safety stuff. Yeah, but I haven't, like, heard recently. Like, I understand that the online safety stuff was not good. But, like, recently? Have they been doing that? But I haven't really seen anything recently. Alright, rip the door. Am I just dead now? Pretty much. I don't wanna... Yeah. Getting bombed by two people. Rough life. But that's okay. I'm sure my teammates are gonna be able to recover from this and finish them off, but we'll see. Oh my god, an actual just laser tower. He's blocking our teammate. I know our teammate's going, what is it called? Over laser, so he doesn't exactly need a lot of space. But the second top is kind of being absolutely screwed over by this current state of affairs. Why are you I'm literally just a block of wood. Stop bombing me. There's nothing to be bombed here. No. What are you doing? You can't. Yeah, there's nothing here. You're getting zero. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what my teammates doing. Or the enemies are doing. I mean, it's good for us, technically. But it still sucks for me, because I'm not able to play the game. And this guy is determined just to shoot me and shoot me alone. Top base is top base on 3 cannons now. Why does the game sound like that? It's smeared? It is? The game sound should be pretty normal. You don't want desktop audio instead? You guys find it weird? There's nothing there to bomb. There is nothing there to bomb. And he's shooting it anyways. Now I just feel like he has a personal vendetta against me. You know, should I actually build my own sniper to counteract his sniper? I feel like I should. He's doing kind of he's kind of owning the laser play right now, and that is problematic. A super mini door sniper there. And I have 0 battery. Oh, all my batteries exploded. That's wonderful. I love having 0 batteries. This is what I dreamed about when I was a child. Wake up one morning and be like, wow, no energy production. Or energy storage. I'm not exactly sure how this is interacting with going underwater, but you know what? It's working somehow. There we go. Have enough batteries to build a plane launcher. Alright. He is building more howitzers. Okay. That's problematic because I still don't have a purple tech. I could just build a purple tech at that point to fully counter him. And I'm still being bombed. Alright. Thank you for the shotguns, teammate. And OP lasers. Very good. Laser, like, plasma beam AA is not something you see every day. Most people just use fire beams because they're cheaper. But, you know what? I mean, like, my teammate is keeping me alive. If you have no batteries, they can't explode. That is true. You are correct about that one. I have no battery. It's not because I'm losing. It's for defensive reasons. You need to get better at shotguns. You're doing fine. Yeah, you shot down most of the planes. I'm not that great at shotguns either. Sounds fine to you? So I'm just getting baited? That's a Christmas market do be Christmas market, even though middle-aged markets with meat are nice. What? I'm a little confused. Don't make us bringing the mic is not working meme. Yeah, I feel like that sometimes, or some people do that in here, and then but often I'm concerned that it's actually because there's only a certain population here that actually does that. So I'm like, well, there's it's not everybody. So I don't. Is it like a cultural thing? Do you guys do this now, or is it just like 1 or 2 of you guys trolling? I'm never 100% sure. An actual nuke, really? Okay. That gonna land? That did land. And there goes all of my teammate stuff. Amazing. Can I get this upgraded? No, I need 500 metal. That's a shame. They are expanding back up to their old bases, but come on, we have so many more bases than they do. There's a sniper up there. Nope, there goes another howitzer. Finally being pressured again. This sucks. Where is even... Oh, the howitzer's up here. Okay, that's where it is. Actually, what howitzer's as that base is kind of valid. Though I feel like it's fully countered by going over the laser. Because it's just harder to defend against it when you just have a wall of howitzers, no shotguns. But I mean, I guess if you know that I have no over the laser, it makes life a little bit easier. Very nice shotgun from teammate. There goes the howitzer again. Are they Warthog? Those feel like Warthog out. There's no way it's doing that much damage without being a Warthog howitzer, right? They have to be. Am I going insane? I can't see a hat any. No, they're green hats. Never mind. They can't be Warthog. Those are Chinese commanders, which none of them have damage buffs. They could be Hurricane, Overdrive, Architect. I mean, we're Architect. Exactly sure. And Hurricane's actually very strong here because they have faster ammo build speed, which would make sense considering the fact they're going planes. But hey, you just shot both of your shotguns. Am I stupid or can I just do this? Yeah, that's pretty rough. No shotguns for this guy, and suddenly it's not doing so well. No energy production either. Though he's very quickly rebuilding here. And now back base gets absolutely owned by a few Nighthawks as well. I love watching Cloud while installing Linux. How are you watching me and installing Linux at the same... Can your computer run on a different operating system to watch me while also installing a different... I imagine you're just watching on your phone at that point, but why you would... is there really... I understand the Microsoft hate, but other than that, isn't Linux just a lot more work? just in general, right? I understand that Microsoft isn't the greatest company, but also Linux, like actually running that operation system, isn't that just a headache? I feel like I would just be very, very annoyed. I'm not a very good guy with like computers. Every time like I like have to download something that's not just like an exe file, I'm like, please help. I don't know what I'm doing here. What do you mean I have to like go into my own files and start putting stuff in different places? That's so much work. And then, you know, then there's people over here actually using Linux. And I'm just like, what? Built different. I don't understand. I'm gonna stick to Microsoft because my brain isn't working. Modern Linux isn't that bad, is it though? Like how much? Like do you have a Linux? Like do you spend how much time do you spend there? I'm watching for my reading instructions from my laptop and installing Linux for a server. What server are you installing it on? Like is there like does your company just hate like Microsoft or something? Which I guess would be valid, but a Tar, yeah, that was Tar. Goodbye, Tar. Not owning people like you did yesterday in your semifinals where you won $50. That was a pretty good. Those were pretty good games to watch, though. And GG. It was the first game done. Linux is good if you know what you're doing. Yeah, Linux is good if you're smart. Microsoft is good if you're like me, I guess. I guess we can agree on that statement, huh? If you're not very smart, like my little brain, I think Microsoft is the better option just because they do a lot of handheld stuff where they're like, oh, all of our customers are a little bit cooked in the head, so we're gonna make everything really easy for everybody. I use Ubuntu and I don't have many issues. I don't know what Ubuntu is. Is that another operating system? They're just inventing stuff right now. That'd be kind of cool though. I suck at writing when I'm multitasking. That measure was... Yeah, nobody is made for multitasking, okay? I suck at playing video games while I'm yapping. Like, it's the same for me. Like, a lot of people watch me and you're like, you're not that good at the game. I'm just like, yeah, I mean, I'm trying to always make the commentary interesting. Please. So, we'll see. Anyways, I want to do more high seas. Like a high seas day today. Ubuntu is a Linux version. Oh, so it's just a Linux. 2v6 with tar. You guys want? I guess we can do 2v6 with tar, and then what you can do is put everybody else on the different battleships. Tar doesn't have his ranked badges on, so he doesn't look that good. But you know, I'm sure we can. I'm sure we can do this fine. We could actually do we could do high seas. No. Oh, not 44, right? There we go. The one by King Benjai is the real one. Somebody left. Big ship indeed. I'm always very happy for big ship game. Actually, I'm not. Normally, like, actually, this time I'm gonna be fine. Like, I only like battleships when I'm playing with my friends, because otherwise, like, you're just playing with randos and they start doing random stuff, and it's impossible to communicate with them. But when you're playing with other good people that you know, it's like, oh, I can communicate. I can say like, please, just build a cannon. And they're like, yes, and then you're like, okay. Nobody wants the music. But I feel like there's sometimes where my like the thing is the reason I want to like have I have somebody else my idea. The reason I want to have music is like sometimes there's like just moments of complete silence on my stream, and I think that's kind of sad, you know. I feel like if there's always something going on, it makes it a lot easier to listen to. Because, I mean, my voice, people tell me my voice is very nice and calming sometimes. But other people, like what if my voice is not going, huh? Then you need something to replace it and some lo-fi beats, maybe. Will 2 enemies be on your side of the map if you play a 4v4 with 2v6 teams? No, what happens then is 2 enemies get put in 2 random bases, so then there's 2 bases with 2 players in them, and then there's 2 bases on our side. Oh my god. Pay to win. Silence is better to allow the viewers to think about what they've done. Oh, you guys like thinking? A YouTube audience that likes thinking? Give me a break, man. You're not fooling me to think you guys can actually use your brain. Bro, I deleted Deadlock and now my life is much more. I'm thinking a lot more, and it sucks. Like some days, like I'm in the afternoons, I don't want to play any video games. I'm just sitting around. I'm like, I should watch some South Park, and then I just think about what I'm not doing with my life. It's kind of like maybe I should re-download Deadlock, so like, start wasting my time again. But I wasn't happy while playing Deadlock, so I deleted it, and now I'm not happy just not playing Deadlock, because now I have to think about my life. It's like, oh, you can't win. You go around, you're either playing video games, and you're annoyed because the video game is stupid and bullshit, or you're sitting around all day, you're like, I'm not doing anything right now. What am I? I'm wasting my time. A YouTube audience that wants to think. I know it's rare. Yeah, I think it's rare too. I mean, I'm not a big fan of things. Whenever I start thinking, I often get depressed. I'm just like, what am I doing right now? I'm going to college for what? So I can work for the rest of my life? So I can be little pawns in some politician's game? Like, I think thinking can be a little bit depressing sometimes. I can understand the desire not to think. Something like Chemical Bliss, where, now you can spend your whole life just not thinking, just being happy. Isn't that what it is? Actually, it's just drugs, pretty much. Yeah, turn off your brain, go into some sort of nether world, and then you could forever be happy on the back of some chemical substance. Isn't that what true true happiness is found? Who needs family when you just have that? We have red tech. I may just go nukes here. I think nukes would be kind of funny. Mainly because there is no, what is it called? No magnum dropping, because there's no solid ground here. You can't drop magnums. A little bit weird with the whole, you know, these guys don't get actual buoyancy until they've actually been built, so right now they're kind of just floating around here, not doing very much. Owie. That is very nice. I don't think, Tar, respectfully, I don't think we can spend this many resources. Like, we're already 102 metal production. And we're Warthog, though. Let's see, what are they doing? They're not doing very much. A lot of thinking and strategy with it. No, I mean, like, I just, like, thinking sometimes, like, I'm like, what am I doing with my life, you know? Like, I'm sitting here, I'm not even at university, I'm doing nothing productive. You know. And I'm just sitting around all day. Maybe if I wasn't university, it wouldn't be like that. But I think ever since I came back from university, I've just been pretty much alone in the house, you know. And I'm just like, oh, being alone. Maybe it's just maybe I'm just lonely without because like all my friends play Deadlock, but I recognize it's not healthy for me, so I stopped playing with them. And maybe it's just because I'm not talking to as many people. That could be true as well. That could be true as well. The fact that I should play Deadlock not for, like, because I'm happy, but because it provides a social outlet. Going to my first job this month, or the next, will I make it? You're going to get your first job. What job are you working in? Like, are you working in, like, I don't know, retail, or tech? Like, if you're working as a software engineer, like, that'd be pretty cool. I'd be pretty excited. But, like, actually, if you're working as a sports commentator, I would always be pretty excited. I kind of want to be a sports commentator. Just be like... And actually, I think I would get bored out by the game, but I think maybe I should become a league commentator. Like, is there a career for people who do who make their living commentating league? I bet I could learn all about league and then start like saying like he's running down the field with a 3-0 KD ratio. He's gonna take the tower. And it's gonna be a, I don't know, it would be the best commentator, and then everybody would be very entertained. Then I could get it. That could be my job. But we'll see. What's Deadlock? Deadlock is like if you put League of Legends, but it's a gun game instead. But it's a third-person shooter. Yeah. So basically, your character's a third-person shooter with abilities. So it's a little bit it's very interesting because basically like you can upgrade your character and your abilities mid game, and then you, of course, like there's always like one guy that is super far ahead than somebody in currency. So then like, you know, then nobody else in the lobby has fun because all of his teammates are behind him. So all that guy does is carry, and then nobody else on the enemy team can kill him, and then nobody's having fun because there's just one guy that's just ruining the entire match. Or more accurately, that's the meta as well. Is that you put all your money into one guy on the team, and then basically you have him play the game, and then everybody else supports that one guy. And it's like, oh, is this how it's supposed to? Yes, that's the meta. That's how you're supposed to play. Tar's really building stacked up energy production. Okay. Tar is base gamer. I mean, it makes sense. We are kind of like, but we can just expand out energy. Like, there's no problem building just like wider amounts of energy production like this. Like, you don't need to build a second layer. Like, we haven't built the first layer yet. Cloud plays League. When Cloud plays League, never. I'm never starting that game. I have wasted so much time playing Deadlock. I don't want to play League and then waste even more time. That sounds terrible. But my free time, they're building tier. Because of course they're building tier. Why have fun? Wait, is it sort of tier? There's a portal down here, but I think those are just return to senders for now.
Target painted. Target painted.
Doing some calculating for bridges. Bridges? Oh, I'm a software engineer doing web developers. Doing web dev. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I feel like that isn't that just really complicated though, because I feel like trying to like actually get stuff connecting through the internet would be like the biggest headache. Because like I've coded in like high school like once or twice, but that shit was like a massive headache. You know, I wasn't sitting there exactly enjoying my time. Most of the time I was just beating my head against the wall, just being like, what's the function I need to put here? I know how to put it together logically. I just don't know the freaking names of the things that it's called. So what am I supposed to write here? And the entire time I was just extremely frustrated while coding. And like I was like, oh, maybe this isn't for me. Nice magnet beam? What is that gonna do, huh? Hey, Corded. Magnet beam didn't actually help in that situation. The magnet beam only helps when you drop it in front of your base. I mean, I guess what you could do is get like, yeah, no, you can't really deal with the nukes. This is why nukes on high seas are overpowered, because you can't just drop a magnet beam down to full counter them. It's a little bit silly. I guess what you could do is plasma laser AA though. That is true, but I don't think they're gonna be able to figure that one out. That's pretty difficult. Alright, another nuke coming through. Thank you very much. Doing a lot of damage. Yeah, we have so much flak. Yeah, I'll just put those one. These guys 2, 3, 4. There we go. If you're not told about the functions or you don't have access to Google. Cloud plays hentai games? I've never played a hentai game in my life. I've watched my friends play hentai games though. This is something I have one. I do have Sex with Hitler. I admit that is in my Steam library. However, I've never played Sex with Hitler. My friend gifted to me for my birthday, and I was like, "You're not getting your money back, okay? I'm taking this game and I'm running with it." So now he's down like $5, and I have Sex with Hitler. So like, who really wins at the end here, huh? I have Sex with Hitler. He doesn't have $5, and you know I've never played it, so I'm not like a degenerate yet. But I do technically have a hentai game. Hey, look at that. There's just a... What? Somebody sold off all my shotguns? Why? Why we can... No! No! You're gonna get shot now. Yeah, I'm currently doing my IT diploma and I need to make a fully functioning system in 7 days? That sounds like... That doesn't sound fun. I feel like, yeah, it sounds like a really short time. I mean, that said, if they gave me 1 day or 7 days, I would most likely do everything just the last day anyways. Like, I'm a big fan of procrastination. Every time anybody is like, you need to do this, I'm just being like, yeah, but it's due in like 2 weeks. It's like, isn't that important? Like, it's just an essay. And and I'll be honest, the advent of ChatGPT made it even worse. I always know I can always take the evil option if necessary. Uh-oh. Fuck. Well, it was nice having the silos. Did disconnect it? Actually, that wasn't all that much. That wasn't all that bad. I only lost 2 nuke silos. I just upgrade these guys instead. Oh my god, they're actually using that. They're using the squirrel ammunition. That's so rare to actually see anybody. Like, it's so rare because nobody usually ever uses nukes. So it's kind of cool to see that. But it's actually kind of cool that smokestacks are super tanky here because you can just tank the tier 3s with the smokestacks. Kind of a silly moment here. Oh, yep. No energy production for these guys. Now it's just going through. Good damage. real decoy use. Yeah, that, no, yeah, it was really. I mean, like the fact. I mean, I've never seen that anymore. Mainly because nobody ever actually uses nukes in this game. But today, I decided to use nukes, and like somebody actually decided to use this very vague concept of a weapon, which is just like so cool. Because like honestly, the purple tech, nobody usually ever uses. Like the dome is not very used either, but you know, at least that's something. I don't need to shoot that one down. I just wanted to because it's fun. No. Oh, what happened there? Not the shotgun. I'm a big fan of having shotguns. I would be very sad if it was shot down. Can I drop that? We did drop that. I feel like we have a complete lack of ability to actually kill them, though. Like, we've kind of just killed everything that they have, but we haven't killed them. And I kind of feel bad. Oh. Whoa. Another amazing reaction time from yours truly. Rip. Nice having those silos. No big deal, though. Pretty easy to repair here. What's the concept of the weapon? What weapon? The decoy weapon? The harpoon? Basically, the only use there is for this is to put decoy ammunition in, and then using the decoy ammunition, you can send nukes back to where they came from. So it's a very rarely needed weapon because it's like it can only work against nukes, and not a lot of people actually use nukes. So I know, kind of a rare case use. You know, not exactly seen very often. But today it is seen, which is kind of cool. Not something that happens every day. So that's interesting. They're kind of just on life support still, and we still haven't had the courtesy to actually finish them off. Why did you fire them in groups? That just gives one shotgun so much value. Never mind, they didn't fire any shotguns. But still, fire them separately. I'm still going to complain about suboptimal things, okay? Even though I'm not playing optimally in the slightest. Oh, I thought you were doing some silly strat. No, I'm not doing some silly strat. There's just... Finally, I shut that down. But I mean, nukes, that said, are kind of a silly strat. It's not exactly something that you see every day. Oh, you wanna expand this out? You know, we can do that. Make the base just one massive block of wood. Tar seems to be a big fan of doing that. Yeah, separate fire. Now they got also way more penetration because they're all going to the same place. Look at that. And the deck gun is dead. And we are winning so hard right now. This 3v5. I should make Asuka's nukes ping pong. What is that? I don't actually know what that is. I've heard about, like, somebody has suggested that to play that before, but whenever I see Asuka in like the suggestions, I'm like, uh-oh, that's probably pretty scary. I don't know about that one, because whenever I play something like that he made, it's really cool often, but it also is often just a massive headache to play. You know what I'm saying? Like, he often makes like cool stuff, but also stuff that isn't always exactly the funnest. So, you know. What? Is this supposed to be on 4? Alright. That, for some reason, they didn't catch all of the nukes. Kind of a shame for them, to be honest. Alright, there goes the harpoon launcher. No more counter nukes for them. And we also have lasers up. For some reason. Can we just kill all the energy production? No, I missed? Oh wait, I forgot if this is the noob commander where if you miss a shot, you can just immediately reshoot it. There we go. And I think that's good. I'm pretty sure they're just completely out of resources now. It doesn't exactly look like they have a lot of energy to go around. Ow, okay. Ripped all of those lasers. I enjoyed having the lasers, but apparently the game decided that nope. The reversal is reversing on me. So, it's kind of a shame. Where's that harpoon launcher, though? As long as I can kill that, that'd be kind of good. In fact, I'll just separate fire these guys. If I don't fire them all in one burst, they can't just counter it with one harpoon launcher. Yeah, ever thought of that, huh? Complete ass. You don't have a second one? That's what I thought. And the Nukes finish off the game. GG. That's because Nukes ping pong is peak since I know how to play it. Oh, I see. Yes, you know what? That's a fair point. If you know how to do something and I don't, that means it's good. I mean, I could be the same thing. Yo, Cloud, can you play Don't Starve? No, I don't like Don't Starve. I played that game a few times. It's just like Minecraft. It's boring. And that was also really hard. That was like, what am I supposed to just figure out what I'm supposed to do this entire time? This sucks. I don't want to do this. Give me something to do. Give me another like person to shoot. Whatever do you mean? Just survive. And then I had died, and I was like, oh, this. Can you play Battle for Middle Earth? Oh my god, that's actually an RTS game. I'd be kind of interested in play. I forgot about that existed. When I was young, I was watching that, and I think I thought it was pretty cool. Is that the one with all the orcs? Yeah, it is. Images. Yeah, it is. How old is this game actually? Hold on. I just checked this out on Steam real quick. Well, everybody's just taking their time readying up. If it's not on Steam, I'm not playing it, of course. It's not on Steam? It's not on Steam. Fuck, man. What do you mean it's not on Steam? That's where everything is. No, there's no Battle for Middle Earth 2 on Steam. That is really disappointing. I thought better of them. Sad. It's like StarCraft. Like, why would I play StarCraft if it's not there? It's not on Steam. Bar is not on... Bar is different, though. They aren't even selling it anymore. What? Oh, wait. If I tab out, do you guys get nothing? Wait, does the screen go black if I tab out? Is that what happens? You have to get special launcher developed by fans. What? Fuck. That's rough. That's rough. I'm very sad to see that. For what I remember when I was like in middle school and I didn't have a PC, I was watching a lot of RTS games. I remember Battle for Middle Earth was one of them, and I could see all like the goblin hordes and the little nuclear strikes. It was cool. Satisfactory Streamlabs video when? Yeah, I'll do one eventually, I'm sure. But from what I saw, like it's just worse than Factorio. Why would I do something that's worse than Factorio? Do accelerators still work? Yeah, they do. No, Sushi, you have to understand. Every time I recorded a video for an accelerator, there was like 5 times where I attempted recording that same video. Like, recording accelerator videos aren't easy because, you know, if the enemy is playing the game, then you just lose because you take so much time. Now, what I've been considering doing is just asking Ethan to load up the game with me and be like, you know, could you just keep the base alive and not just instantly kill the enemy so that I could build the funny accelerator? Like, I'm considering doing that, honestly. So I don't have to go through the pain of just cycling through randos until I find, like, the perfect amount for the right thing. Battle for Middle Earth is so old you need a physical disc to play it. They had to crack the game to unlock it without a disc. That's rough. That makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of rough. Like, actually, when me and Incursus cast our one thing together, that's the one thing we bonded over. Why do you think Incursus always has King Benjai on his team? You think that's a coincidence? No, it's because King Benjai has a brain. And, when your teammate has a brain, it makes it a lot easier to actually record some content. And you could, it also, like, King Benjai knows what's up. He's also able to take orders. Like, I'm sure Incursus just asked him, like, hey, man, can you just not immediately just kill all the enemies? Like, I know you have the ability to do that, but could you just, like, be like, you know, please just keep them alive. They'll just ask me to play his videos and get a first try every time. I mean, I guess I could. But, like, you know, I already have, like, Tar and Ethan at my disposal, pretty much. Oh, Tar left. Okay. But normally I have Tar, Ethan at my disposal. they're usually there for me. So, which is very nice of them. They're very kind. They help a lot actually, and I'm very grateful that that some of the best players in the game are willing to be my little content slaves. But you know, that's what friendship is for. If you're not exploiting each other, are you really having fun? So my map choice also matters when you do Excel. Try wall versus wall. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can build like an accelerator on ice wall, but then like everybody just builds. The problem when you enable portals on maps like those, everybody starts building tier 3s on ice wall and stuff, and nobody fun community moment, but they busy. Boom doom, what are you talking about? Tar plays in the FPL. Anybody who's busy doesn't play in the FPL. Ethan can be busy sometimes. You know, he's busy like running like 4 different clubs at his college campus, and he's been like, but like Ethan still has time. Like respectfully, recording a video with me, it's just like it takes like 30 minutes. And like, you know, I mean they show up to play other video games. They definitely have 30 minutes, right? Do you guys think I should get like a just a collab video with Ethan and VC? You guys think I should do that? Would you guys be interested in that? Ethan is an interesting guy. I like him. He's a lot of fun. Though he is very how do I say this? He's autistic like me. In fact he's even more autistic than I am, which is kind of impressive. You know, when you're talking to him, he's even more. How do I say this? He's even less bullshit than I do. Like I feel like I am pretty sensible a lot of the times. Imagine that, but it's Ethan who's even more sensible. Hell yes, you guys want that? But now I have to get Ethan to go in VC with me. Like, okay, now I have to get a VC. Not to watch it, but what if I catch the notification? Make a video of everyone in Discord Deadlock. Obviously, Taicho, I deleted Deadlock. I'm sorry to say, but like, Deadlock has been deleted. I uninstalled it. My time was too valuable. Deadlock is gone. I no longer play Deadlock. I have been freed from the chains that is a MOBA. Now I just can play other video games all day. About to make a sand video? What a sand video would be so boring, man. Like you literally just run around collecting loot, and then I'm honestly kind of bored of sand. I played it a lot. I got a good amount of hours in there, but no, not gonna make a sand video. And plus, you can't even play it right now. It's out of early access. Like they have little like bursts where you can play it, and currently it's not playable. So you know, even if I wanted to, which I don't, I couldn't play sand. Make a video. Bye, Cloud. I'm gonna head out. Can't wait for the next video. Okay, see you, Uncle Boobs. You know, that is a. I appreciate that. Like your name may be a little bit weird. Is someone? Oh my God, really? Bro, build a sniper. Build a sniper so we can't just do this to you. Just snipe through the portal. Oh my God, he's getting absolutely owned by the tier 3 mortars. Shit. You can't have fun. I should really remove portals one of these days. Get rid of tier 3s, get rid of all of the bullshit, no more concentrators. Everybody can start having fun. Because that is some silly stuff right there. I don't know if I approve of that. Can't play Forts right now? That's rough. I need a name for your server. Any recommendations? Anything interesting? There just isn't enough content. It's nice to play every now and then, but the content that there is hella grind. The combat really isn't that interesting because the mechs are so tanky. Yeah, that's true. And also, it's completely, like, often, like, the game is completely decided by, like, you know, who gets the first hit. Or if you're playing with a large team, who has a bigger squad. Like, often, like if you're playing with, like, the large team game mode, like, if somebody just gets, like, the drop on you, takes out a few cannons, and it's just instant GG. And I think it has potential to be an interesting game, but right now, nah. Not for me. And also, it feels very tedious. Especially with the whole technology system. Anything interesting is a good server name. Oh, that is true. That is true. I mean, if there's something interesting going on in there, I'm sure everybody in there's gonna be very happy with their server name. So, You know what? That's cool. And you know, there's like I look at. I'm not saying that there's for sure going to be an update tomorrow, but there may be an update tomorrow. And you know, if the update does actually drop tomorrow, which you know, not for sure, I'd probably like make a video around that. And there's going to be there may be potential interesting changes. I couldn't say for sure. You know, I wouldn't leak anything from the testing Discord, but there may be potentially interesting changes coming in the next week for this game. And I'm excited. Though that's it, I don't know anything about the new DLC. Even, like, B-Man keeps that shit under lock and key. But balance changes, I do catch wind of that sometimes. Well, just get R2s for your deck guns and your smokestacks. What are R2s? What is R2? I don't know what R2s are. Are those shotguns? I'm assuming you mean shotguns. You know what? That's a good one. I'll get some shotguns. You mean like so? What are? Can you explain this? Return to senders? You mean RTSs? A little bit. Oh, no, I definitely need shotguns here. These people are gaming, and that is scary. Let's get some of those going. My teammate is pure shotgun gaming. Really? Is this what you're doing here? No weapons? I mean, okay. A little bit odd. Don't know if I'm a big fan of that. I would prefer if you would just build our boy. Build a can. Oh, he is building a cannon. Okay, good for him. As long as he starts can stacking, we should be okay. Some of those going in there. R2's return to center. Oh, I thought those were called RTSs. But you know, that could those be the case. God, what's my favorite food? I like Chipotle burritos. I don't know what, like, favorite food is very hard. Actually, I like goulash. Hungarian goulash that's cooked very well. I would say that's my favorite food. Like, that shit is peak. And it sucks because it's not really available in the US. Like, if you try to find any Hungarian food that isn't shit in the US, it's pretty much impossible. Like, first of all, I mean, finding a Hungarian here is like, I mean, that's like the first issue. But, like, finding like a good Hungarian restaurant, I haven't found yet in the US. And I'm very sad about that because I really like Hungarian food. Very potato meat based. And it just doesn't exist. And they, I mean, of course, good bread as well. You know, get some, it's good goulash with good European bread. And that shit is peak. But it just doesn't exist here in the US. You know, you try to find that and everybody's like, oh, a Hungarian person? Oh, like the guy that sounds like Gru? Isn't that like their whole country is like comically evil? And it's just like, well, that's not exactly what I meant. I just wanted some food, but no. You can't find Hungarian food here. Why did, no, shit. Oh, I forgot you can reverse upgrades by deleting it. I wasn't paying attention. That pisses me off, bro. I wasn't paying attention. I just died. Okay. Who was the... Oh, they're just all playing maxing. Why are you guys metagaming? Get some 20mm AA. Anyways, time to actually make this base not actually just terrible. Oh my god. This sucks. Build this up. I want to be able to connect back to my old base here. Do you have a purple tech? You do not have a purple tech. We need to fix that right now. Upgrade some of these guys as well. And my front base had... Oh, enemy front base is dead. Very nice. Can you even shoot anything? Why did you build 20mm of all things? They're not good on this map. And there's also nukes. Okay. Is there anything else coming with that? Not really. Any more planes? Nope, just high tier 3s. Okay. Or high deck guns. Rather. Which is okay. I can deal with deck guns. I can't deal with large amounts of planes though. Those are scary. You can't attach ropes here, really? That's how that works? And I still have a yellow... Wait, shit, he didn't even mind that. He didn't even max out the resource production. Oh my god. I'm thinking more and more that it's not possible to actually connect backwards. Built an upgrade center, 0 upgraded mines, and upgrade the turbine as well. Just have to get some type of resource production in here, otherwise we are completely and utterly doomed. There we go. Stop both Nighthawks. This back base lives a little bit longer. Can we shut down the nukes here as well with the 20mm? 20mm AAOP, what can I say? Is that all gonna burn to death? That'd be kind of funny if he just dies. Dies to burning to death. What do you do with some sandbag spam as well on top? Make these explosions a little bit further away. Oh, very nice shot there. Yep, sandbags OP. Rip bottom base though. Are those all singled or they are? What the heck? Is it easy? Imagine the feeling of winning now. Play base is bombastic. You're gonna play that base a million times. Or whatever. Top base is OP apparently. Apparently you just built triple cannons and now winning the game for us. Doesn't matter. Top base is too strong. They should have considered the fact that my top base built cannons and theirs didn't build too many cannons. But now, Striker, how you doing? Really? Smoke? Okay. I've never actually managed to connect back to a base on this map, but I really wanted to be able to do that. And that just seems like a really cool thing to do. And if I can just get a stable connection back here, which it appears I can't, it'd be kind of awesome. But I'm thinking more and more that, at least from the backside, it's not possible if there's not something already there. It's not like you can just connect to a foundation node and gain more stability. GG's smoke? What does smoke have to do with anything? It doesn't look like there's any way to actually connect backwards, which is a little bit of a shame. But, you know, I'll just grab some more AA here. Using all of the stability tech that I created for apparently no reason now. Really? I didn't shut down the second one? I tried back base. Oh, and the second one missed. Very nice. There we go. Teammate O's are now shutting down a few more of his cannons, which means that this will probably be GG on the spot. You guys have any questions for me today? Anything interesting? Do you guys see that Denmark's also now banning social media? Like I was like maybe it's just the Australians that are gonna do that, and then the Danish followed up, and I was like, I mean, like, I'm a little bit conflicted on it because I can understand the health risks, but it's also just like, you know, I don't think fully banning the platform for very young people, because a lot of young people I feel like do use it for actually like productive things, like artists and stuff, and then like banning it for everybody's just like, oh. Now everybody's being hurt. I feel like they should still be able to access it with parents' permission. And then it's like, nope. Government takes away children's rights. No more freedom. Idiots. Anyways. Gunners aren't firing. Hey, next game, play Alex Extra Upgrades. You know what? I can do that. I can play Alex Extra Upgrades next game. Though, I mean, like, will I have fun? Probably not. There's a lot of silly stuff going on in Alex Extra Upgrades. But you know what? Then I can just put that on the Clips channel, and then I'm pretty sure that'll be pretty good. Oh, wow. That was a very nice laser shot. Do we have purple tech yet? No, still no purple tech. There we go. YouTube is pretty much banned here in Russia. Anyhow, I'm watching you in 720p. YouTube is banned in Russia? I thought that was only a Chinese thing. What do you have? Like, is there like a Russian alternative to YouTube? Because I still see like Russian uploads on YouTube, right? Like, there is still like that guy that goes on YouTube and then talks about corruption. Well, I mean, I guess since his whole point is like his whole like point of his channel is to go on YouTube and talk about like corruption in his country, like he's kind of required to. He probably just uses a VPN or something. But how exactly does that work? Because I know there's also like, I mean, there's also a lot of Russian players in this game. The fact is, there's way more Russian players than like American players. I think there's even more Russian players than Germans, maybe. Not exactly 100% sure on the statistics, but there's quite a lot of Russian players here. Thank you, gunners. Oh, I used up all the 20 millimeters. Now he's just firing. Alright, is front base okay? Front base seems to be doing perfectly fine here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, never mind. There goes a lot of his stuff. Time for shotguns, though. We have shotgun tech. Actually, I'll leave these guys on board. Never mind your cooks. You're gonna be fine. Oh, God. Especially because we're about to get double shotgun, and then I'll make sure that none of the stuff hits in the future. Can I, actually get these guys angled upwards so they can hit something? Right now, it doesn't feel like they can hit anything. It makes me a little bit sad. Thing about Discord, by the way, Russian alternative is VK Rich Video and Red RuTube. Both are still born. Everyone is either using VPN or Zapret. Zapret makes your traffic or whatever at virtually no costs. Steam achievements lag because of that, though. Steam achievements lag? Like, I mean, like, respectfully, like, I don't think most people are going around looking for Steam achievements as, like, the highest form of a achievement. Like, getting Steam achievements is cool. But like, I don't like what it takes you a couple seconds for the Steam achievement to process in your library or something. Like, honestly, I mean, I don't think I would be too sad about not having Steam achievement. Like, if all my Steam achievements got removed, I'll be a little bit sad, but I'd be like, you know what? I think I can live without them. I think I can go on the net tomorrow and wake up in the morning and be like, you know what? This is okay. I don't have any Steam achievements, but that's whatever. Alright, one landed. That is very, very good. But down percentage, which are like all of them. And you know, we can actually build some howitzers here. Because howitzers are cool. And who wants to build high seas weapons in high seas? Like, come on. High seas weapons are not meta. It's pretty much just cannons. So you have to... Oh, this is all blocking the energy production. Maybe I can move them a little bit back. Or a little bit forward, rather. That's why we have no energy. Rip that. Immediately killed. Zebra fucks around with the traffic and connection achievements lag a lot because of that, bro. I can watch YouTube no matter what tries to do about it. We really like. Oh, so you? I mean, I've been like, I don't assume that the China or the Russian state is as competent as the Chinese state, just in general. But like, you know, but like people like the Chinese firewall is like quite effective. I don't know if the Russian firewall is ever gonna get there. I'm assuming not, because you know the Russian is not like an actual. It's more like it's pretty much just a petro state at this point. It's not exactly known for its ability to do much outside of extract resources. Like there's some production there, and there's some things going on in Russia that's not just oil and like diamonds and stuff, but it's mostly just oil and diamonds. What? That doesn't kill? I didn't realize that projectile was that tanky. It just tanks a shotgun? Really? That's kind of shocking. I was expecting it to die to the shotgun, but no. Really? The smoke actually having an effect here? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hello there. We have zero money. I need some metal to actually fire the shotguns. Can we use active? Do we have any metal production? No. Come on. There we go. Now I have enough money to actually build some wood. There we go. We're vibing. Build this guy back a little bit up. And not supposed to be that much back lean. Smoke's good. Bro, I'm about to build an upgrade. I haven't gone through the effort of actually building an upgrade center, but just because he says that, I'm really tempted to build an upgrade center. We'll see. Do they have any AA? They do not have any AA. Does that hit? Please tell me that hits. I'd be very sad if that doesn't hit. First try? First try. Oh, perfect. Think about all your stupid stuff. No more weapons for you. Top base doing well. Top base has 4 cannons. Top base is doing very well. We are still all alive, which means that we're most likely gonna win this. Bottom base has now died. Build a repair center to counter the smoke. Set this guy up. Holy mortar. Is there a mortar? I didn't realize there was a mortar. Oil. What about gas? There's a lot of natural gas around here. Yo, that's what I mean. They just sell resources. Can you maybe connect the back base with the ropes on your AA tower? I can't build ropes. There's no ropes. You can't build ropes on this map. I was kind of shocked to find that out. I was like, where's the ropes? And they're like, no ropes. You can't connect to the terrain. Which I don't know why you can't connect to the terrain. Maybe it's like causes some bug or something. But no terrain connecting for me. Anyways, more stuff dying. There goes some AA. See where that goes. I'll actually miss this shot after. I think that's going to be too short, isn't it? Yeah. Shame. A little bit too short. You get it? I do get... What do you mean I do get it? The resource extract. Wait, is that like an argument that people make in Russia? Like we're not a petro state because we sell natural gas instead of oil. is that like common? Like I'd be kind of shocked. Like I don't. Are people like that silly with their arguments and why it's not doing? It's actually going great. It's a golden age for the economy. Oh, no! What? Almost collapses base there. Probably 20 millimeters can come finish him off. That is complete. That's there's one door. Come on, hit that cannon. Hit that cannon. No, you didn't hit the cannon. Don't let the mortars kill it. Come on. Yeah! Very nice shot. And that's GG on the spot, right? Everything's disconnected. GG indeed. I don't think the shotguns can hit it base. No, the shotguns can't, yeah. Or maybe this guy can. Play spy games? I can play spy games. But can you connect from your base to your base? Of course. What do you mean? Can I connect? Oh, can I connect from my base to my base? I can connect from my base to my base. Hold on. Is this ropes? No, that's not ropes. There's ropes. Yeah, you can. Look at that. Very nice. I guess I could have done that, but you know, that's also like a lot of work. Ranked? You guys want to see a ranked game? Bro, ranked is so... You know what? Maybe if I get a really bad player in rank, I can just build an accelerator on him. Not at all. Not at all. I'm like the first person in months to say that we've been the world's gaseous petrol station since the fall of Soviet Union. Yeah, I've heard a lot about that. But you know, it's kind of funny because the fact that Germany made themselves dependent on Russia when they could have just built nuclear power plants is extremely silly. Like, they could have just decoupled themselves, and then like maybe Russia would have actually developed because they wouldn't have so many like sellers or buyers in Europe. But no, the West really wants to rely on Russian gas. So Germany specifically, which was a little bit silly. Is there no game really? Damn, no ranked. Even at this time, like I can play pretty much anybody. Nobody wants to play ranked. Okay, 44 then. I left 14 minutes ago, just wrapped a gift for a white elephant party, and I came back to the game just now finishing. What is a white elephant party? What is that? I don't know what that. But why did Germans switch to coal plants when they had shiny magic rocks? That is like the funniest part of the Green Party, right? The fact that, you know, they were doing great. They had nuclear power. You know, they weren't polluting the atmosphere. But then like, oh, then the Russians blew up a nuclear power plant, and suddenly nobody could use nuclear. Like, come on, they're Soviets. They can't do anything right. But have you seen what they've done? And damn, why do we have to be punished for your fuck ups? Anyway, play wall versus wall. Cloud? I did say I was going to play spy games. So maybe I'll do wall versus wall next game. But for now, it's spy games. I'm just going to disable commander. No commander today. Wall AFM parties where you exchange peasant, also called Secret Santa, but I'm doing it at my youth. Oh, so Secret Santa. Okay, I can understand that. I've never really taken part in Secret Santa. That wasn't really a thing at my school. But I would also, I hate buying gifts for people. I also hate when people buy gifts for me, because whenever you do a gift exchange and somebody gets you something nicer or more like emotionally intelligent or something, you just feel shitty. Like if I get you a box of chocolates and then you get me a tailored Steam gift card to RTS games, and then I'm just like, oh my god, you actually thought about this and I didn't, then I just feel terrible. So me and all of my siblings have made an agreement that we don't get presents for each other, and it makes life a lot easier. But presents are just a massive source of stress for me in general. And also, like, if I want to get something, I'll just buy it with my money, you know. And that's pretty much it. And plus, after you get a PC and 2 monitors, what do you need? So, cloudy decision on Germany's part. Yes. I wouldn't be surprised if it turned out that Russia spiced up the anti-nuclear sentiment in the 2000s. Actually, I think everybody did. Like, I'm pretty sure it's like the gas companies, you know, like Exxon and stuff, they did do that. They were like, nuclear's bad. Look at the Russians. And look at Fukushima as well. So many meltdowns. You can't, it's dangerous. And then like 50, and then instead, we get people choking on smoke and global warming. So now we get an extinction of entire species. So that's why my youth group, we do garbage Secret Santa. There's a giant plastic secret gummy bear that goes around every year. Last year I got 2 wooden bed legs. That's pretty cool, actually. I mean, I guess we do garbage, but like, often why do I want somebody else's garbage? Like, where am I supposed to put it? I feel like they would just go in my room and just, you know, be garbage again. Like, I don't know. What? Has nobody fought? What's happening here? Alright, somebody's actually managing that. No, nobody's over here. Yeah, I got my own front that nobody else is aware of. This is amazing. I'm gonna put everything over here because I trust in me winning this front. And I'm not gonna look at the other 2 fronts. If the other 2 fronts die, it's not my problem, okay? Like, it's their problem. I gain some space here just to make sure I don't immediately get shot by all the rockets ever. There we go. Not looking at these other fronts, just placing a few mines over here to make sure I don't run out of money. Oh, come on. Just literally just place some wood over here so we don't lose all our termites wood. I mean, why am I looking over here? I'm getting a headache. I'm getting a headache from trying to fix all of my team's mistakes. What are you doing? This is my front. Get out of here. I didn't want you here. Huh? Like, did I ask for help? No. Go to one of the important fronts. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I don't want to see your house anywhere near my my perfect paradise of rant. We don't have an upgrade center. Why? What are we spending money on? Anyways, buy a few more mines. Mines are peak. Hi, Cloud. I recently started looking at you playing Fortnite. Is it worth buying, or is it full of sweat players, not enjoyable for new players? This game is not full of sweat players. You know my videos? Those are mostly the average players. Like, if you just join, like, and we're gonna be honest, most lobbies are just full of modded players. Like, if you want to, like, this game is not sweaty in the slightest. This game is, in fact, that's the reason I play this game a lot, is because everybody is so bad at the game, I can be good at the game without having to invest 1 billion hours into it. Like, if you, like, play 100 hours, you'll be good at the game. Like, most people don't invest that much time in this. It's one of the, like, it's mainly my stream lobbies that are sweaty, because all the sweat's going to my stream lobbies, but, like, you know, Tar is one of the best players in the world, so, you know, it's very lopsided. You can set lobbies on your level based on hours, but personally, with 800 hours, I would say the game is half and half. I get, yeah, I mean, if you play ranked, a lot of ranked and stuff, of course you're gonna get sweaty play, but most people are pretty not good at this game. At least from my personal opinion. I mean, I got, like, really, like, to be honest, I've been playing this game for 5 years, and I don't think, like, the skill level of the average player has changed much, and the game's been out for 5 years. So, just because the game has been out for long, nobody really starts really sweating too hard, which is kind of good. Good for me, and good for I think, the health of the game. Because it's not like Apex Legends, where the only people that play it are people, like, fit 7 billion hours. So, it's really good. I enjoy it. Something's on fire and I'm not looking. Nope, not my problem. What's happening over here? Huh? Oh, this is just exposed. Oh, well, there. Thanks for your base. Shoot the core? I did shoot the core. I know, I do realize you guys have a 15-second delay, but I'm still gonna make fun of you for being silly. I don't think they were prepared from the backside attack. Oh, they just kept this turbine here? That's kind of shocking. Oh, there's a gunner here, that's why. There we go. Anything up here? Anywhere? No, stop shooting me. Teammate team killing? Team killing bans. Bans. Another team. Oh my god. I can't believe this. In my lobby? Unbelievable. I had to get this guy out of here. Over to dead. I don't think they attack or prepare for the backside attack. Cloud giving back shots? Bro, I would be the best guy at giving back shots. Come on. Oh my god, this is the last base alive? Really? Okay. That's kind of interesting. That's pretty rare. Mostly this base is the one that died first, but I mean, whoever we put in charge of that side was not gaming very hard. Anyway, delete all these. We don't need these guys anymore. At least I don't have a shitload of turbines. Delete up all those. And you guys, I am more worried about for my friends because they are main League of Legends players. But if they are playing League of Legends, I feel like they have the mental to play this game. Like League of Legends, from what I understand it, like everybody is a super sweat in that game. So like I don't think you have to like they're playing a competitive game. This is not a competitive game. Like how many people play ranked? There's only like 2,000 people in the ranked games. Oh god, it's gonna take me a while, but there's not that many people that play ranked. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of people with 0% win rates. Yeah, there's 1,500 players in ranked. Like, it's not a large population. Good job at attempting to bring your friends out of the dark side. Yeah, that's true. That's but trying to convince people that play League of Legends to do anything else with their lives is pretty difficult. But you know, I'm not gonna try League of Legends. Everybody says I should try it, but like if it's anything like I played one MOBA, which was Deadlock. Why would I play this map? Why would I play this map? Why? Why would I do this? Huh? Why would I not have fun? Hello there. We're gonna have fun again. And you know how we're gonna have fun? By not having teammates in my base. That is the best way of having fun. Stupid ass teammates. When they're in my base, then suddenly the game becomes 17 times less fun because then they start doing stupid stuff. Actually, you know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't done dueling Vipers. What do you guys even remember the last time I played dueling Vipers? I don't. It's been a long time. I mainly don't play this map for one simple reason. It's because that top base right there can drop on the bottom base. And if you're the bottom base, you're just cooked. Because if you have an ass top base that, you know, has a little bit of a brain aneurysm, and then he just lets himself get cut off and fall, you can't defend against it. You just die. But it's also kind of funny. Yeah, but from League to RTS game, it is something for me personally. I play Bar and Warcraft 3 all the time. Oh, you play Bar? I have kind of gotten bored of Bar a little bit. I played one spot for too long. Got tired of it. Got tired of all my teammates trolling a little bit. And also, like, the problem is, like, if I want to play other positions in Bar, I have to lose, like, 40 games to drop my OS, so... I'm not really interested in it. Warcraft 3. Is Warcraft 3 an RTS game? Dueling Vipers is Ziggurat but bad? Yeah, but it's also different. Oh, I still have co-op on. That is a problem. Don't want people in my base. Unlock forts? No. Hold cloud as usual. Forgot to turn off co-op. Yeah, but like, you know, if I wasn't so incompetent, you know, there would be no content on this channel. Like, half of this channel is just making fun of myself. Like, imagine how, like, imagine if I was an actually smart guy, like, you guys would have nothing. There would be no content. Where did my pillow go? What the fuck? My pillow just fell on the ground. I guess I'm playing without a back pillow. There's a window in this room, and it's very bright outside. It's shining directly in, and my eyes hurt a little bit. And there's no curtains. I can't close it. Do I just go turbines here? Turbines here feel so bad. I don't know where I place. I could place bottom. What I could do is actually build back turbines. Get turbines all the way back here. Build a massive ass base. That sounds like a lot of work, though. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. We are overdrive. Oh, okay. Sweating over here. But I have a video file where I swing the stalactite space into the hole at the back. What do you mean the hole at the back? This one? Self-humiliation peak content? Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, if you make fun of somebody else, you're an asshole. If you make fun of yourself, you're entertaining. So, you know, I don't want to be like, I don't want to go like, unless somebody's actually doing something silly as their fort. Like, I know I do make fun of people's forts every now and then, but that's valid. Like, you know, doing that is real because, you know, their forts are kind of terrible, right? But I'm not about to start making fun of, like, yo, yeah, this guy sucks because he's stupid. Like, I don't want to do that. And if I do make fun of somebody, I think it is valid. And mostly those people I leave anonymous. Like, I'm not calling out people on my channel. Like, every time somebody does something stupid in my school, I leave them anonymous. I just like, oh, this guy did something silly. But I don't want to like actually hurt his feelings, so I leave everybody anonymous. And then I make fun of myself, and I'm the only one that isn't anonymous, except I am anonymous, because you guys don't know actually who I am. I imagine somebody is eventually going to figure out who I am, and then post it in my, like, Discord, and then I just may as well get a face cam at that point. But for now, that hasn't happened. So, no face cam. Sorry, you gotta go? You gotta go mid-game? Oh my god. Ban this guy? Unbelievable. That is so terribly built. If I go lasers, kind of just want to go howitzers. Howitzers are based. Howitzers are the cool weapon, lasers are the cringe weapon. And right now I'm feeling like a cool kid. And I'm sure my teammate back here is going to go, I didn't need to build a red tech. My brain is turned off. I am sleeping. Okay, whatever. That'll be fine, I'm sure. Nobody, I mean, when in Rome, when you have a red tech, am I right? Gotta get a couple of these. And we don't know which college you go to and your first name. True. With the fact that your first year would be pretty easy to figure. Yeah, and you guys know my major, and there's only like 40 people per year. That like, I'm pretty sure like if anybody here got access to the files, you could immediately, like the school files, you could immediately find who I am. Just cross-check my major with my first name, and then you instantly know who I am. And then also put a picture like, is this guy white? Because like most people in my major are Asian, so skin color, first name, college, and major. You guys have all of that. So if somebody had access to the files or like to the student information in the at UCSB, everybody, I'm pretty sure people would instantly be able to figure out who I am, which is kind of funny. But I mean, I may actually re-upload the or unprivate the video where I talk about my college, because you know everybody knows at this point, anyways. Ah. Is this guy gonna react? He's not gonna react. Well, the real question is, can I even hit that shot at that range? Probably not. Nah, I can't. Okay. That's a shame. Yeah, I'll start doing back turbines here. But I swung into the middle back hole and got returned to senders. Middle back hole. What middle back hole? This one? That'd be just kind of an asshole move, to be honest. No! I just want to drop some of your turbines, man. There we go. I dropped one. I'm happy now. I'm just like I was going for that shot the entire time, and that guy just never defended against it, which is kind of hilarious. I'm pretty sure I made it pretty clear that's what I was trying to shoot, but that man was made it. He wasn't playing. He was determined not to defend, and you know what? I respect that. And now he's down one turbine, and I just had lost 2 buzzsaws because of it. Worth. I go double mine down here. I'm pretty sure I have to sell this off though. I just get one back here. May as well turn my base into just a nuclear bomb. Average base, anyways. I'm pretty sure the guy across me is going lasers, so that means I just go like this, and then go like this. Does this block the turbines back here? It blocks that one. I am fine with that. There we go. Now I've successfully become a giant block of wood. Very happy with this. Nobody's gonna shoot me because it's never worth shooting a giant block of wood. Aw, delete that one off as well. Anyway, I can just put this guy like here. Really? You built portal nukes? That's pretty cringe. Yeah, there's a shitload of AA time. Republish the drunk bid? Okay, maybe I will. I was in sandbox mode so I could practice, but still. Oh, you weren't, did you do it in a live game? Like, did you actually manage to do anything with it? Because I imagine, like, every time I even try to do that, I either get shot on the way of doing that, or my team just wins way too fast. Like, it's one of the two. I mean, I guess I could grab some good players and tell them not to win the game immediately, but that's also, like, a lot of work. I don't know. Cloud collapse after 2 buzzsaws? What do you mean? I won't collapse after 2 buzzsaws. Clearly not. I mean, there isn't any blinking struts happening right now. That would be wild. Anyway, let's get some, Can I get a 3 long there? No. Those are double howitzers. Owie. That man was going lasers. No, he's going howitzers, which means that this needs to get defended differently. Don't need that anymore. That wasn't supposed to be seen. Very good gunners. Thank you. And you know what? I could build... I'll get purple tech for shotguns here. No reason not to. You know what I could even get? I'm gonna get two miniguns. Because miniguns are very strong at countering. Countering those that are currently doing way too much damage to me. That's actually good team coordination from their side. Base design's too good though. I'm not about to let myself die to a couple silly ass howitzers. Except for maybe my base will collapse here in a second, but not yet. It hasn't collapsed yet, and that's all that matters. Hold on. Please at least shut down one. Thank you. Oh, he also has a cannon? That isn't very nice. Bro's actually playing the game. I'm not. I decided to spend my entire time building back turbines. Which is not exactly the greatest thing so far. But, you know. I'm sure it'll pay off eventually. I'm not sure why you separate fired those. Those are both going to get shut down. Oh, no, those aren't going to expire in time. Please use one of your plasma beams. Oh, no, you have a shotgun. Okay. There isn't any blinking struts. Yeah. I mean, that blinking strut definitely is good. Actually, I should really turn this all into 4-longs back here. I'm pretty sure I already had a 4-long down. I'm just gonna build this and trust that my base doesn't fall over. Very good. Base is good. And that one upgraded up there. The fact that they are building a shotgun to kill all my gunners is extremely nice. No, you have lasers. You can counter that. You could have just shot all the nukes with your lasers. That's what the point of lasers are. Oh man. That's a shame. What I could do is actually build some trenched howitzers on top to make sure that they can't do anything. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fair. That's a first. Killed my team as well. That's completely my fault. Oh, we're going down as well. This may have been my fault. I may have trolled a little bit too hard this game. But you know, that could be anybody. What do you think of the FPL finals? Even didn't make it into quarters. Oh, Ethan? It's not his fault. Trust me, man, it's not his fault. He was playing with an old friend of ours that hasn't played Forts very much. He just kind of showed up and asked Ethan if he wanted to play in the FPL, and Ethan was like, sure. Like, Ethan's teammate was not good. It's not exactly his fault. No, so Ethan hasn't been playing the game a lot. He hasn't been playing the game at all, actually, recently. He's been too busy actually having a life. And that's kind of the problem with a lot of the old Forts players. Like, there's a lot of Forts players that are very, very strong that don't play the game anymore because they got lives, which is kind of a shame. Because we lost Mateo, we lost M4, and those were two very strong players and Bow. There's been actually a lot. Look at season 10 ranked leaderboards. No, that's just okay. That's not what I meant to bring up. Take one down with you or two. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I was intentionally taking everybody down. A look at me base top. This is how to back turbines, bro. It's fine. It's a weird map. How did you collapse? I collapsed because I didn't build correct stability tech. Okay, I'm unwilling to admit that. We can do some permafrost. What's up, better in curses? Oh no. Guys, please don't call me that. I don't want to incursus pissed off at me. The last thing I want. If he starts bad-mouthing me, imagine what happens to my channel. Imagine he'll be like, don't watch this guy. He's actually the, but like, I mean, like if Incursus actually started creating content again, I'd be so cooked, man. Like, respectfully, if he showed up one day and he was like, actually, guys, I'm gonna start uploading YouTube videos on a weekly basis, I'm sure my entire viewership would just like implode. Be like, oh, well, Incursus is back. Oh shit, we don't need this guy anymore. And then everybody leaves. I didn't connect on top. I should have done that first. Yay. 2 mines. Ah, this guy isn't connecting upward. What a noob. Doesn't see the need for more metal. I imagine he's gonna go like... What just happened here? Brother, please don't be failing to connect to down there. That would be embarrassing. I'd watch both. Okay. You got a both watcher over here. I was actually watching a little bit of Incursus' stream yesterday, and I was like, no man, you have to be, you're not supposed to build your base like that. I was a little bit shocked. I was like, oh, you can't. You have to build base more meta. Now, I was like, how is he having fun? Because like everybody in my lobbies are super sweaty. It's like I lose a decent amount. Like, I couldn't imagine being like Incursus. Like it must be extremely frustrating because like if like I lose with my amount of skill a lot, and I'm like, oh, if because like what happens often in the stream games, everybody targets the streamer, which I imagine is even worse for Incursus because he doesn't know like his base designs aren't as efficient. So I'm like, oh, that must be even worse. Like if everybody targets you. Oh, what? Your mind getting sniped? Were you not prepared for this? Anyways, something like that. For some reason, nobody tries to buzzsaw me when I'm in this space. And then when everybody else is like... When everybody else plays in the space, then the buzzsaws come out. I mean, I'm not buzzsawable. I actually build ability tech to prevent that. But I want people to at least attempt it. It's a little bit insulting. You know, nobody at least tries to buzzsaw me. And then waste their resources. Did I actually defend the turbines? No. Oh, there. You have 0 sniper, which means I can just absolutely destroy you. Owning. He insulted 42 scientists? What he did? What? Wait, what did he say? Actually, I'm very interested. Like, what did he say? 40... What? But I like your accent more. I'm a red-blooded American. What are you talking about, my accent? Fuck you. I'm not a German. There was actually a very interesting time when I came back from Germany and the teacher was like, oh, where are you from? I was like, I'm from here. I'm from LA. And they're like, oh, are you? You're from LA. And I was just like, what the fuck do you mean? I'm not from LA. I was born and raised here. And they're like, you were born and raised here. And with that little silly accent of yours, I was like, okay, fuck you. Just because I lived in Germany for a little bit doesn't mean I'm a foreigner. Goddamn, people's... That should be EMP'd. I'm pretty sure that's a sniper. Goodbye, sniper. I'm just gonna go big doors because I'm being lazy today. Guys, watch FPL Season 4 bronze match now. Bro. You know who was in that lobby during this FPL season? Like, I was there. I watched it. Like, Tar woke me up that morning and was like, hey, FPL Season 4, you don't want to watch? And I was like, sure. And then I joined the lobby. And the reason I didn't get kicked is because I was casting it, quote unquote. I was not recasting it. But I was like, I didn't want to watch it. I was in the lobby. But I didn't watch from the, what is it called? I didn't watch a Curse stream. I was just watching the game without stream. I just said an accent. Oh. I didn't assume you were foreign. No, a lot of people sound different to me. I mean, I guess. That is fair. But no, when I came back from Germany, people were like, where are you from? Yeah, you sound a little bit silly, like a foreigner. And I was like, oh. Well, you know, I mean, I guess that's valid. Anyway, you sound even sillier. I got a snipe down there. I'm pretty sure I can snipe that. There we go. This guy's getting absolutely owned. 42 kind of soft. Wait, what did he even say? I watch. I can't. 42 science is a nerd. Yes, he's French. You work at Orange Hummus as a part-time cashier. I don't know what Orange Hummus is. Wait, no, I don't. But what did he say about 42? 42 scientist is the like, he's like the guy who organized, you know, all the official tournaments and stuff. You know, like the FPL, he's the guy that the devs have to do all of the work regarding all of the entire community. He manages, he basically regulates the Discord. He regulates the official Discord. He regulates and curses his Discord. He organizes the FPL. He organizes official tournaments. 42 scientists. Whenever you have a complaint about something not running well in the community, he's the first guy you go to. When I was looking to get my YouTube badge in the game, you hit up 42 scientists. When you have any problem pretty much with the Forge community or like want to host something, 42 scientists is your go-to like Forge person. So by that, whenever there's a problem, you know, 42 scientists is also often the guy to blame. Like whenever something goes wrong, like I don't know, you know, the first FPL being a complete mess and terribly managed and like a large waste of time, 42 scientists is the same guy to blame. That's it. A Discord bot. Yeah, but he gets paid to be a Discord bot, so like I would take the job, to be honest. Get paid to go on Discord and be like, you're stupid, like ban people because they're saying bad, like come on. Don't act like we all wouldn't do it. Because he's getting paid. Like, he's not, like, the main insult for Discord mods, they do it for free. 42 is not. 42 did it for free at first, but then the devs for some reason hired him. Like, he was doing everything for free, and the devs were like, do you want to get paid? And it's just like, did you have to pay him? I'm pretty sure you could have found people to do it for free. Like, a lot of people just want power. But no, then they decided to pay him. So now 42 scientists is a paid employee of Earthwork Games. That makes the Earthwork Games a multinational company because they're hiring French people as an Australian company. Good for them. So whenever you talk about the evil multinational company, just remember, forces include. I think 42 is that important. 42 is very important. Come on, man. I just want to have some fun. Are those Warthog? Those feel like Warthog. No, they're not. They're green hats again. Why did everything just feel like Warthog? Howitzers do so much damage. Howitzers do not need a nerf, though. Howitzers are perfectly balanced. It's just, I'm not actually building the counter to them. I will now build a counter to that, because screw this guy, man. I didn't want to have fun with a few rockets, and then he comes over here and he's like, nope, no fun. That means it's shotgun time. God, I didn't improve my dumb brain to be RTS pro like you. Bro. Look at, I have almost 3,000 hours in this game. I have 1,000 hours in Bar. I have 1,000 hours in Age of Empires. Just play the game and you'll become like me. Just don't, like, play the game and then, I don't know, watch good players. I mean, especially if you're playing, like, I mean, this game, this game, there's not very much good player content to watch. It's not like Ethan goes around doing base analytics, but I don't know. Just play the game. Play the game, play some ranked, and you'll become good. That's it. Play the game. Every time you lose to somebody else in ranked, copy their strategy, and then you'll become pro. Then you become good at it over time, just by doing the same thing over and over again. But do make sure to try and learn the hotkeys. That's one thing. Like, once you consciously make the decision to learn hotkeys, then you become a lot better, a lot faster. Just learn the hotkeys and play the game. That's all. Oh, no cannons for this guy. Oh my god. Bro just got owned. Jesus. Anyways. Holy shit. No. Oh, that's not gonna hit anything. That's okay. And database is gone. He joined us. Oh yeah, that's interesting. I don't know if my teammate wants me to help him actually build weapons. Like, he should have a billion lasers out at this point. Like, the fact he has no frontal weapons, it's kind of concerning. No, don't block the shotgun. The shotgun's way more important, man. Don't do that. Holy howitzer. Yeah, okay. Oh, my teammate's now just camping on the shotgun. Good for him. Howitzers are reloaded. There goes. All the howitzers are reloaded. And now I just wait for the laser tech to build, and hopefully I can get a comeback here. But we never know. I just generally mentally slow is because I don't have any more than 5 hours in single RTS. No, bro, you can't have fun in an RTS until you have 100 hours in it. That's just every RTS game, bro. Like it just you need like 100 hours to get used to all the hotkeys and every strategy and how to counter every strategy. It just takes time to learn. Very nice. Like you just 5 hours isn't enough. Like you need like you can know all the strategy in the world, but if you don't have like the ability to actually move stuff around, you know, use our hotkeys, then there's like no point. Alright, laser tech is almost built. We don't... Why didn't he build the last... There's another mine slot here! Brother! No, we have a shotgun for that. That's going over. Is it? No, it's not. Okay. Teammates are not mine maxing right now. Actually, we have energy shield doors. Hold on. Build one like that. Another mine back here. Aw. Shit. Alright. Got him. Oh, what? Wait, there's a sniper? Where's a sniper? No, I can't hit that. Oh, wait, no, that's blocking the shotgun. Find somewhere to place these snipers. That one's gonna get through. Someone use the other shotgun. It's a shape. Please, please just... Oh, top shotgun's not ready. That's really bad. No shotguns left. Cat dead. Yep. GG, probably. Damn, shotgun repairing there. I'm too locked in on this gameplay to provide messages. I feel like there's a lot of people locked in on the gameplay. But this is actually, I'm actually really enjoying this game, I'm gonna be honest. It's been really fun. I'm playing around. Playing shotgun AA is one of the most genuinely fun things in this game. It just feels good shooting down a howitzer with a manual piece of AA. It just is what it is. These go in there. No, is that us dead? Oh, that's a real shame. Okay. Beyond No Reason is really fun to watch. Is it really fun to watch? I feel like it's really fun when you're spectating. But like, Beyond No Reason is brutal. Beyond No Reason is one of the most brutal games you can play. Like, it is unforgiving when you're worse than your opponent. Like, you make one minor fuck up and you're just dead, and you're out of the game for the rest of the game. I mean, it also makes it one of the most satisfying like games when you're good at the game. But like, it also makes it so that if one of the enemy's teammates interfere and it's an equal fight, it just feels terrible. Like you're having a really good game, fighting somebody of very high skill on the other side, and then another guy just sends a few things into your eco, and you're just like, oh, okay, well, there's nothing I could do about that. Bar is a lot about economic. Yeah, the fact that you can infinitely scale your eco does make it very, very. If you're making units, then you could just fall behind economically, and it feels bad. So, Bar is one of the more brutal games out there. Very, very unforgiving when you play it. Had 4 friends in that game, Lamau? What 4 games? 4 friends in Bar? That played Bar? Bar's actually doing quite well, right? Player-wise? I'm not actually 100% too sure. Let's see. Active player count. Players online, 1,500 players in games. Jesus Christ. Bar's like that's 500 more players than recently. That's insane. What's Bar? Beyond All Reason. It's an RTS games. But it's an RTS game with an 8v8 availability, and it can be Supreme is much more strategic and builders. Yeah, Bars are a lot of micro for specific units. We need to do a 2v2 now. I'm not doing a 2v2. Screw that. Though I will do close quarters. Cloud should play PvZ Garden Warfare 2. Isn't that a shooter game? Would you stream Bar? It is my brain. I'll put it like this: Forts is an easy game, Bar is a hard game. People in Bar are competitive, people in Forts aren't. So if I would stream Bar, I would be in a little bit of pain. Because, well, you know, it's a very, very difficult game to both commentate and stream at the same time. Like if I was, I mean, I guess I could cast games, but that would just be like, that would be pretty I mean, I guess, but like, maybe I'll host a tournament. You guys want to see a Bar tournament? Get some Bar 1v1s going. The 1v1s I've seen are pretty cheesy off to the times, because it's like one guy just does an airplane and that ends the game on the spot. Would you actively avoid shooters? Kind of. Shooters I've never, like, every time I've tried to get into a shooter, Fortnite, Apex Legends, like those types, every time everybody, there's always those few people in that game that have an ungodly amount of hours there and are super good and auto headshot you, and it's like, oh, I'm not having fun. Valorant, all of those games. Bar is that game where you once made a vid on with? Yeah, that one. That is the game. I made that one video where I'm pretty sure I'm still in the top 100. Not exactly too sure. I've not been playing it very much recently. Yep, rank 68 currently on 8v8s, which is kind of funny because I haven't played it all recently. I just have my old OS, and it's sitting there. That's pretty nice. Ever tried Helldivers? I have tried. I've played Helldivers too. I remember you talked about playing Deadlock, and I just uninstalled Deadlock. I was not happy. Not the Opera GX. Hey, what are you talking? You don't see it. It's the I've enjoyed watching your videos. Nice peak gameplay with good commentary. I'm happy you enjoy it. That's the reason I do YouTube. Is because people tell me they enjoy it, and you know that makes me happy. It makes me feel like I'm using my time usefully. When I mean I have nothing else to do with like I have nothing else my time needs to do. So you know, making YouTube videos make other people happy. It makes me happy and provides me with a sense of fulfillment, which is all that humans really need in life. And that makes me very happy. Hashtag no life. Hashtag you're jealous, bro. What the fuck? Bro, you wish you could be top 100 in 2 different RTS games. Like, come on. Come on, man. Have you ever been top 100? I bet you've never been a top 100 in Forts or Bar. So, you know, what can I say? After this, play Spy Games. I did play Spy Games already once. You want me to play it a second time? Oh no. I mean, I think I'll do Foothills, and then I'll do another Spy Games. If you live, I thought I'd let you know it makes me happy, then it makes you happy. That's good. A lot of feel good people around here. That's pretty good. Will you reinstall Deadlock after the January update? Maybe. If I see a massive buff to Lash, I'll play Deadlock again. Also, that would be... Now Cloud needs to be top 100 in Clash? Clash of Clans? What are you talking about? I don't play Clash of Clans or Clash Royale. God, those games are so terrible. It's just pay to win out the wazoo. Whenever I'm I installed when I went to Mexico and I didn't have my PC, I reinstalled Clash Royale, and my God, absolutely ass. Level 15 Evo E-Barbs actually gave me an aneurysm. Like, bro, I don't want to play the game. I was elsewhere, sorry I didn't see the Spy Games. No, I can do Spy Games. Do you like Souls-like? I've never played a Souls-like game. I've never played a Souls-like game. But I think it would be interesting. I may try Hades too, though. I think that would be fun. You play Hearthstone ever? I watched Lathrix play Hearthstone. I've never played it myself. It just... Base building games have always been so slow. Like, my attention span can't handle base building games. Like, RTS games have kind of made it so that every time I play a game that takes a while, it's painful. Base CRL take? I don't know what CRL is. I'm sorry, man. I don't know what CRL is. What is CRL? No, there's lingo I don't understand. That's cooked. Nuh-uh? What do you mean nuh-uh? What? Oh, somebody get a sniper or something? What is this guy doing? I can't tell what's happening. This base design confuses me. Hello there, this is an EMP I can snipe. Thank you. Oh, and my rocket just shot his own door. Very nice. Bro just got EMP. We're spook of all things? Why are we spook? Anyway, that man just giving me extra damage by having a lot of background racing. Let's see what they have. Nothing. Wow. They're getting absolutely owned. Actually, that said, there's only one other teammate that has anything on my team, and that's bottom base. This guy should be dead here in a second. Oh, Clash Royale. Oh, okay. Hello, MFP. You guys need to give me some names I can actually pronounce that's not like Boom Man. Like, Boom Uncle was kind of an awkward name, and everybody else here just has something unintelligible. A little bit, making things a little bit awkward here. Clash Royale. I can talk. I'm a top 100 Mr. Fantastic on Marvel, but it's just a rinse repeat for games like that, so I enjoy games like this or Hearthstone. That is fair. I mean, that's the same thing with Bar, is that every game is pretty much the same game, and you know, I can and it does get really repetitive after some time. Like, look, I enjoy being top 100 in Bar, but it's kind of ass that I'm like stuck playing like the same thing over and over again. But top 100 in Marvel Rivals is very impressive though. Just because of how competitive it is and popular. Like, being top 100 in Forts isn't that much of an achievement because there's like 4 people that play this game. So if you're top 100, it's like, oh, you play the game. But being top 100 Marvel Rivals is definitely much more impressive. Anyways, kill this guy's tech, please. No? This guy has only 4 mines. Shoot his... Yeah, this was completely one-sided. I feel a little bit bad. Bar 1v1 must be hell. Bar 1v1 is hell. The amount of, like, bar 1v1 is the like, peak of APM usage. Like, the amount of singular units you have to manage to snipe singular mines is insane. Like, if you look at, like, the perspective of bar 1v1 players, it is ungodly the amount of APM they have. Like, I mean, I guess that's how you also gain APM is just by playing 1v1s, but, like, bar 1v1s are just... It's even more stressful than, like, AoE 1v1s. AoE 1v1s, at least you have, like, a calm early game, relatively. But bar 1v1s, you never get a break. And it's brutal if you fall even a little bit further behind, because the enemy just outskills you on eco. Oh, and now you can pronounce it, think. Mark FP. Oh. Mark FP. You know, Mark is pretty cool. Mark is the name of my German... niece? What? Is it niece? Nephew? Which one's female? I'm pretty sure nephew is male. My nephew once removed? Maybe? Fuck. He's the only guy that's around my... he's my nephew, but he's 2 years younger than me. So, he's the only family member in my entire family that is around my age. And so we vibe. Though that said, I haven't talked to him very much. Like, last time I went to Europe and I talked to him, he was a little bit... not very... I think he was a little bit discomforted because I was just some weird American, while he was a based Austrian. Marvel just did what Overwatch took too long to do. Degrading because everybody expects you to run over alone in team-based games. Yeah. Well, I'm top 100, but it's just, yeah. Yeah, nephew is male and niece is female. Okay, that makes sense. Now we can play Scattershot. You want to play Scattershot? That's fine. We can play... what else? Learning primary school level English with Cloud? Shut up. You don't have to hurt my feelings like that. I'm an English professional over here. Oh, so primary school is a British person? You. This is like, what do you want me to start, like, saying, oh, this was an absolutely lamentable event. It was a veritable eyesore. British people speak so silly. It's kind of interesting listening to them, though. And that said, I listen to mostly British news sources for news about Europe. Mainly because they speak English. And, like, I don't really like American news sources. They're just so... they're just so commercially owned. British news sources I find to be more... balanced. They're not doing some weird culture world type shit. Anyways, working time. I'm a Texan, so grammar gotta be better than mine. Make fun of the British. My chariot's flame is stuffed out. What? Somehow I have become the hater for having common sense. I mean, that is just the modern day, though, right? You are sensible, so that is against the average person. The tightest high waves that I've weathered are all consumed. The tightest high waves that I've weathered are all consumed. I don't know that. What do you study? I saw a video where you said in college, but I didn't catch it. I study actuarial science. It's essentially risk mathematics or insurance. That is the major. And then you get a certification, and that is what I'm currently studying. So very just pretty much just math. With financial aspects to it. I have to also take all the econ classes and all the statistics classes. So, statistics, math, and econ is basically what I'm learning. Which is, I'm actually quite enjoying it. And I've gotten rid of pretty much all of my GE credits out of the way. So, now I can actually do fun stuff, and I don't have to deal with more weird stuff. Actually playing a reasonable commander is hating in Big 25. Oh, he's talking about... Overdrive is ass. What are you ass here? Like, we're not playing Seep or Warthog. Or even Hurricane. Like, this is a nuke commander map. This is not good. We are not metagaming right now. That's for sure. If we were metagaming, we'd be a completely different set of commanders. No. How? Stop. No, I can't stop now. Okay, there we go. Now I've got the connection done. There we go. I'm very happy. You guys want me to pause the game so I can go blow with my nose so I can sound coherent? No. I'll just leave my computer. Like I never left. Oh my god, and we're just about to be able to afford an upgrade center? See, that was a perfect time to leave. And now I have a little bit of toilet paper to clear out my nose because it's winter. And the entire time in winter, my nose is always stuffed. I don't even know if it's allergies or something. That doesn't make sense because that isn't spring the time you get allergies. Maybe it's just talking all day. Maybe if I wasn't talking so much, it wouldn't be like this. PSTS. Why are there lots of Forge players German? I couldn't tell you. Maybe I think it just speaks to German players better. And also, there was a few massive Forge streamers that were German that played this game. I don't exactly know why this game's so German. I think I should run a study, go around being like, so as a German yourself, why did you play this game? Why are you ruining the game for everybody else, huh? Deciding to come and become the biggest sweats ever. But there was a few massive Forge or German streamers that did play, like, touched on the game, and I think that's because of it. My nows? No, but no. So how do you have a dance history class? Oh, that was this quarter. This quarter's over. Now I've done with my art credit, which is amazing. I don't have to deal with that class anymore. It's going to be so good. Next quarter, I'm going to be sitting there and I'll be like, I only have to do math and econ classes. Well, technically, one's computer science, but that's just a math class pretty much. And I think I'm going to be happy next quarter. Germans are great engineers. They're going back to the roots. Yeah, maybe. I think it just speaks to Germans. Just German, like Americans like their first-person shooters. Like they're practicing for real life, and Americans like their building games and actually designing stuff. What is your mic, Cloud? I just have some Chinese mic that I bought off Amazon. I'm thinking of changing it. I don't know. Do you guys find the mic quality to be bad? Do you guys have any mic recommendations? Because I just bought like the what I saw on Amazon. I didn't really see, and like also like no, I couldn't really find a YouTube video that like they explained mics. So, and I'm German. I kind of got drawn into the game like magic. Yeah. I mean, like I think Americans just find the game. I think Americans in general find like RTS games not as interesting. Like when you speak of RTS games, it's pretty much German and or Chinese dominated, or Europe Chinese dominated. Not terrible. It's good? Okay, I'm happy. But no, I'm thinking of changing it. It's pretty good on my laptop speakers. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the laptop speakers are like the problem there. Because often I'm listening to my own videos and I'm like, I don't know if I like how the audio quality, though I don't know if it's just because I hate the sound of my own voice like a lot of people do, or if it's because bad like mic quality. Or if I should add like different like audio changes, like edit the settings on the compressor or something like that. There's a lot of options I can do. What are these people doing? These people aren't doing anything. Wow, nobody's doing anything. Pretty good for me. Anyways, laser time. Okay, this guy, I was afraid I was going to be blocking his nukes, but he isn't going nukes. Which means that I'm a perfectly good teammate then. Anything happening over here? No. Sorry about that. My dad came into my room, and I told him I was live streaming, and he was like, "Oh," and then he left. I'm getting shot by nukes though. All right, I'm gonna get to my stream. I fell asleep on it. Lol, shoot. You fell asleep? Am I not entertaining? Do I need to yell more? Do I need to keep you guys awake? Is this reflecting on me badly? Crazy how your core is wide open. There's nothing I can do about this. I can't exactly expand downwards. Hey, I guess I could do something like that. Yeah. That'll stop at least a cannon shot from being able to obliterating. And even if I do die, it doesn't matter too much. Because I can just immediately reconnect through this guy's base. After I die, but... For now, vibing. It's weird, though. My dad is I'm pretty sure my dad is expecting me to go outside today. I haven't gone outside for the past 2 days. I've been kind of enjoying playing video games without a roommate. You burned my soul again. Crash you within. I know I should have known. What, are you speaking some poetry now? I can't take some poetry. Now I fell asleep on my stream. What? That's interesting. I don't know. If the content creator starts popping up, do you think it will go full time? I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's just like... it's a little bit, like, it's a little bit risky. Like, because, like, what if you guys all wake up one day and then decide that you don't like me, right? I don't know. I just feel like... And also, like, my entire paycheck is reliant on Google not screwing me over. Because if Google wakes up one day and decides to cut my revenue in half, they can absolutely do that. Like, I don't know. It's a little bit of... There's a lot of variables. And I think I want to get at least a certification. Well, you'll never see. Like, if I make like $1 million, then I can just retire out. Like, if I make enough money to where I can just retire, sure, I'll do this full time. And then I'll just do this as, like, you know, I have enough money to live the rest of my life, and then I can just, you know, do this for fun. But you know, we'll see. Isn't Force too niche for full time? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I can always do other games, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, Cursus gets. Like Incursus's best Force videos gets millions of views, right? So if you just become like Incursus, or if all of my videos start popping off like Incursus's videos, you definitely could do this full time. Though that said, I don't know if there would be too much content at that point. A little bit risky though. And also, I don't know what I would do for like an insane, like at some point you exhaust everything that there is to do in a game. I guess I could do other games, but that would also take like a lot of work. Cannons on my map. Don't think so. Are you gonna go lasers? I'm so confused on what this guy's doing. Like, the bad guy is like not doing anything, and I kind of feel bad for them. Oh my god. But I think you should do all day stream. You guys think I should stream all day? My dad just came in and he asked me when my stream is gonna end. I don't think I could do an all day stream because I think my dad expects me to like stop like playing video games and spend time with my family. Like, I could try, though. But the problem is, like, I often just get tired of, eventually. Like, I often get tired at the end of streams, and I just want to take a break, right? And I feel like the commentary, like, the longer the streams go, the more ass the commentary becomes. And I don't want to stream with ass commentary. Like, then people just get bored. And, like, I don't want to do that. It just feels bad. Like, I know that I often portray myself as having an infinite amount of everything, you know, stamina, as one of the greatest human beings to ever exist, but like I am also a mortal human that has only 2 balls, and I can't just stream forever, okay? I get tired and I get sleepy. Owie. My face when the enemy went nukes and are now winning. Who could have seen this one coming? Aw, we're out of energy. I need more batteries, actually. The amount of batteries we have is not enough. Man, playing Overdrive is so nice because you can just take anything. Like, even if your teammates aren't there, you can just take multiple people. That's the main enjoyment part of it. Who has all the freaking lasers? Shut up! Shut up! I'm so tired of being shot by you. I'm already being shot by like 4 different people. Go away. God damn. Actually, can I just kill him here? If I can just kill him here, I'd be so... No, I can't. Meh. No. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, that's pretty much all of his lasers dead. Oh, you're gonna shoot me again? Oh, who could have predicted this, huh? Oh, that's all this guy does is know how to shoot me. And miss, apparently. Glorious wood spam. Wood spam is amazing. Oh my god. On Sunday or... No, guys, the problem is I can't even stream most Sundays or Saturday because I have a roommate back in college. The only reason I'm streaming right now is because I don't have a roommate. Like, back in college, my roommate never leaves the room on Sunday. What am I supposed to do? Like, he doesn't enjoy it when I stream. Like, and also on Sundays when I'm with my roommate, I'm tired because he wakes me up at 7:30 when he plays video games at 7:30 in the morning. Like, most days, like, the only reason I'm so happy right now and fine stream right now is because I actually I woke up at 10 a.m. and I'm feeling really good. Most days I can't do that because my roommate wakes me up really early in the morning. And, you know, it's a little bit tougher to stream when I'm tired. Right now I'm feeling good, though. That's why I can stream so long. But most days when I'm in my college dorm room, that isn't the case. Man, there's such a moment of lasers can't kill, but can just get map control. Because I mean, we just need like nukes or something, people. Do I have to start building? Do I have to go into yellow tech as well? Get some munitions plant going? POV would roommate yelling on COD, wake up. No, it's not yelling on COD. He just wakes up at 7:30 in the morning and then starts like slamming his mouse by killing mobs in Hypixel Skyblock. That's what he does every morning. Most mornings, at least. But it's like 7:30. I don't know how he doesn't, like, need sleep. Like, he goes to sleep later than I do, and then he wakes up earlier than I do and starts playing. I was like, brother, how? This doesn't even make, like, biologically, do you have sleep? Like, how do you even function? I don't know, my roommate's kind of insane like that. The complete lack of sleep. Oh my god, man. Hey, look at that. My teammates have AA. Very nice. Oh, very nice tower kill there. Did Ruben ever make an appearance on stream? He is I mean, I've talked like when he's around. He was actually in stream chat once. And then he was just. And then he was only ever there once. When he was sitting next to me. COD is so toxic. I feel like there's most shooter games though. Not just exclusive to COD. Man, having tissues is actually the most peak thing ever. Actually being able to breathe through my nose is so nice. Is this guy AFK? What? Did somebody leave? No, somebody left on our team. What is happening? I am so confused right now. Anyways, I think it's howitzer time. I think it's howitzer time. This guy just all fire beams now? Why? Fire beams are terrible. They're not dense enough for their damage output. At least for that base. His roommate is Asian. My roommate is Asian. This is true. Well, does that mean he needs less sleep? I mean, I guess. Is that like a proven fact that Asians on average need less sleep? I wouldn't be surprised to learn that. I feel like that would be a fact that I would be like, you know what, that kind of checks out. You need to wake up early in the morning to make the Great Wall of China. That shit doesn't build itself. You're being censored? Why are you being censored? Are you telling too many truths? Is the government cracking down on you? I'm gonna put pressure on that bottom guy until something explodes. And another one of my teammates are gone. Great. The top guy, enemy top guy, still hasn't figured out how to play the game, though. Which means that... Oh! That is unfortunate for that guy. Kind of hit all of his valuables there. And now all of his weapons also burned to death, which is extremely nice for me. Why is nothing there? Something is there. Upgrade your batteries? Oh, I actually forget that's a mechanic, bro. Like, that is such a, like, it's just a vague mechanic. I don't even know what, I never buy upgraded batteries. I just normally just build new ones. Rain automatic. River up is disconnected. I mean, I guess. Lost everything there. Everything burned to death. And this team is pretty unsavable. That's it. Owie. Hello there. I didn't realize that there was a cannon across there. I would have killed that long ago. Build more mines. What? Where exactly am I supposed to build more mines exactly? I can't build mines at here or anywhere. Like, there's no mine placing for me because I've used up all my mine slots. This is not ground I can build. Should I expand down? Or are my teammates not going to expand downwards? They should expand downwards, reclaim the bases they lost. Anyways, howitzers are ready. How is this guy not out of resources, man? Like, repairing those large sources is so expensive. There we go. Where does that land? An enemy top base? I think it does. Yeah. Very nice. Is it? Oh, this guy's just trying to keep him alive. Is that what he's doing with all this wood? So confused, man. I should have just got direct fire howitzers actually. I go too far? Yeah. Hold on. Maybe hits the back mines? No. It doesn't feel like I can end the game. I should just start stacking cannons here. I don't know. I feel so like I can't kill them here. And that, yeah, it's just... It's the top base struggle. And the bottom base has all the nukes, so I can't stab bottom base either. Oh, did this guy just get absolutely nuked by the mod? Not exactly. What did he even do? I don't even know. Somebody just got banned, though. Mod power tripping again, as usual. Magneting the howies to bottom? I don't think that would even work, though. Like... Nope. What happened? Are you saying you're not power tripping yet? Me when the average politician says they're not corrupt? It's like, oh. Well, since you said that you're not corrupt, clearly, this is the correct form of... your trust... Oh my god, I'm absolutely aiming at down the energy shield. Well placed energy shield room. Oh, he's just full energy shields. Okay. What is this? Oh, that guy is just building a wall of flak. You just... You not? Wow, that didn't... What? Howitzer directly hits the energy shield and it doesn't kill it. I'm in shock right now. Can you drop that, please? Drop this entire thing. Ow. Just die. Oh, okay. Never mind. Did that drop it? Finally. Oh, here comes a few more nukes, as usual. Man, if I just built a wall of cannons, this wouldn't be a problem. Killing all these people. Nope, that just hits my own base. Okay. And there's an energy shield there. When flying forts? Yeah, we can do flying forts next. You know, flying forts seems like something that would actually be quite fun in this situation. In this game where nothing ever happens because they're pure energy shields and, you know, these... Actually, that means I can shoot these guys a little bit further downwards. My EMP going out. And that EMP didn't hit anything. And I just got door sniped. That's rough. And even lost a mine there. Oh, okay. Very nice laser shot. Go for another laser shot like that. I got disconnected. Set everything on fire. Flying forts on D-Day next. No, I don't want to play flying forts on D-Day. That sounds terrible. Then people are just gonna start dropping like howitzers on each other. It's not gonna be fun at all. Oh, alright. Can't aim. What's the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing, expecting a different outcome? No, but I'm expecting this to kill. Of course, this time it's going to be different. Now we're actually getting very far through his wood spam, and he's constantly getting disconnected here, so... This will eventually die. It's just taking a long time. Does he just have an exposed howitzer down there that I can't really hit? That is just... No, that's a gunner. Never mind. Anyway, the gunner is now dead. I do wish my teammates would get, like, a couple nukes here. Or something. Is he gonna leave as well now? Feeling he's gonna leave as well now. And this game's kind of over. Or at least for bottom base. Oh, bottom base is building a couple energy shields. Okay, you know what? That's fine. How's that gonna hit my other howitzer? Nope. It's that base. Very nice. Should be able to kill this guy. Never mind. Now I can kill this guy. There we go. Oh. Game took a while. But we're here. How is this man still going? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. I think I would have given up by now if I was it. No, he is a strong mental, and we have to respect that. And there's nothing I can do about those energy shields. There's nothing much I can do actually about anything at this point. Everything's just kind of out of my hands. It's all in my teammates' hands. As the bottom bases. I gotta just start replacing everything with howitzers actually. I don't need any more lasers. Lasers, I've decided, aren't cool enough anymore. And howitzers are the way to go. Because howitzers could actually kill them here. Rip that. Alright, bottom base has been completely disconnected from everything. Very good sign. Maybe we're actually gonna get a game over eventually. At least I'm hoping. Shut up. No turbines game. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, you have 4 turbines. This guy has 2 energy shields running and 0 turbines running. So, I'm imagining that guy isn't having very much fun. But, you know. Very sleeping coding. This is a sleeping pill, is it? I mean, I guess nothing ever happens type of game. Where I can't do anything. Because I got this base without cannons. Cannons are just... once you have a critical mass of cannons, there's nothing you can do about it. Once you have a critical mass of lasers, all you can do is kill the enemy weapons. And if you build an energy shields, you can't really kill them. Oh my god, my teammates are finally going nukes. Yay! Oh, I can finally end the game. That's really nice. That'll be GG here in a second then. What map are you playing? This is Foothills 4v4. It's what I find I quite like this map. This map is a map where it's not just, you know, the same base every like 4 times over. Like most maps are like vanilla, and I find that to be honestly quite boring. I play maps like these so that I have more fun. All right, other back 2 need to go a little bit further downwards. Now one needs to go a little bit further downwards. Anyways, GG. Finally. Look at game chat. Or is there anything? I can't win with lobotomy teammates. I mean, like, my teammates weren't great either. I've been looking for is like 10 minutes. What I've been looking for. Oh, you're looking for this map? D-Day is also not boring. I mean, I guess that's true. D-Day can be quite exciting. This map, I guess, like mostly that map is exciting when everybody goes nukes, but nobody went nukes that game, so no fun. The 3 games, no. I can do a vanilla game actually. Lobotomy Corporation mentioned? No way. Spy game. I already did spy games. How long? Much longer will stream last? Ready up. Oh my god, the lobby is dead? What is happening? What is your phone model? I think I have an iPhone 14. That's I'm not 100% sure. I don't really keep track of that. Because, like, honestly, after the iPhone 10, I haven't really, like, noticed anything different in the iPhones. Like, my old iPhone was like an iPhone SE, and the only difference between that is a home button and a larger screen. Like, functionally, it's all the same. I guess the camera's better. More camera? AI-controlled weapons? Bro, I don't want to do AI-controlled weapons. It's so cancer. It's just a bunch of snipers everywhere. Nothing phone 3A Pro. That sounds like a massive fart. I'm just blowing my nose. I'm blowing my nose. What do you just... My nose is often stuffed. That's all that's happening. My nose is, for some reason, just excluding a bunch of mucus, and it's making me uncomfortable. I enjoy your videos and story, thank you. Can you buy me some spaghetti? What do you need spaghetti for? Come on. Don't you live in Germany? Get some donut kebab. Sniper hell, do it? No. How about no? He means when you scooted your chair back. Oh. That often happens. When I scoot my chair, do you guys think about that? Do it again, like Actually, it's not making any noise now. Only decided to make noise that once. We need 2 forts in fort. What? You're watching your stream? Yeah, I think most people are. So now you can be professional stream sniper. And then I can ban you for stream sniping? Dona mentioned, I love Dona, bro. There's not available in the US either, though. It's not here. I'm just going home to eat dinner with my friend. Who has spaghetti? Stop sniffing that white stuff that helps. I'm not... You think I'm doing drugs? Do you guys think I'm on drugs? I mean, I guess. Sometimes I think I'm on drugs. Sometimes I wake up and I just feel amazing. I'm like, this is what it feels like to be on drugs, and then walk around with a dumb smile on my face. I didn't even realize he was streaming. Ready to advertise my YouTube channel? 2 Fort is the most iconic TF2 map, and it's sniper hell, is it? Oh. Bro, I want to play the game. Or I'm gonna start kicking people. There we go. Ready to... Bro is on drugs. I am on caffeine. If you consider caffeine a drug, then technically I'm pretty much always on drugs. But like, you know, I think caffeine is a good drug. It's a good drug because I like it. And I can quit anytime, I swear. There we go. But my brain is very happy when it has caffeine, so not going anywhere. Anyways, time to do the sweaty vanilla build order because we're playing on the sweaty vanilla map, and that's just how that works. Get an insane amount of backlean because it's stupid ass vanilla. We are Hurricane. I'm gonna go probably upgrade center into tech after. Watch this. Look at that backlean. We love drugs? Oh, well, good for you. I'm not the biggest fan of drugs. I think drugs are pretty bad, but only the drugs that are bad. Caffeine is not a bad drug. Caffeine is like productivity in a substance that doesn't have that many negative health benefits. When did TF2 stream happen? It never happened. This guy's just making stuff up. We need 2 fort imports. I mean, there are a lot of maps where, like, the close range maps, there's a lot of snipers going on. Competitive matches, there's a lot of snipers going on. Mainly just to kill enemy turbines, which are like just actual cancer, but no competitive gameplay, it's technically more efficient. I'm not gonna be able to get 4 longs here, am I? I built the turbines way too tall. They should be a little bit lower. But that is okay. Do I need to get more backlean? Look at that. I want these to be flat, and then I'll stop bleeding. One time someone tried to make a wiggle tower in my forts game, and he had 4 diagonal 1 log supporting his base, and I saw how it stayed up. Oh, based. You only need, you have 2 choices. You have 4 longs, and then you have diagonal 1 longs. 4 diagonal 1 longs. That seems like pretty cool. There we go. Now we have the 4 long base going here. Super, sweat coated. Did that reach? That does reach. Very nice. And I get a heavy tech back here. Okay. I have to do a little bit of an X shape there. It's a little bit awkward. Preferable just to have just 4 logs, but, you know, base wasn't built perfectly. Let's see what the enemies are doing. Oh my god. I feel bad sweating so much, and then there's just this guy. No backlead to be seen. Not even selling off the front. Oh, he's a sandbag. He has a sandbag for defense. Oh god. Oh, this is about to be a stomp. I feel bad for Team 2 right here. They didn't deserve to wake up this morning and fight this team versus them. Maybe the team randomization should have been re-randomized. Cloud's base looks like my spine after 8 hours of gaming. Kinda true. I sometimes have to think about, like, oh god, I've been sitting here for 6 hours and my posture has been terrible. No, my health. The doctor's gonna tell me, like, why are you so stupid? You didn't deserve to do that to your spine. It doesn't deserve this. And you know what? Maybe that's fine. What time is it? 3 minutes. I actually get fully upgraded turbines here. I mean, it's just Hurricane. Hurricane always requires all the energy production. It's a shame I messed this up in the back, so I can't get another turbine back there, but that's whatever. Is want me to do a tar base, actually? Double layer. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a tar base here, actually. Tar bases are really fun to do, though I can't do them very well. But you know what? We ignore that. Tar bases that are not top bases. Tar medium bottom bases. Which are often just very, very well built bases like these. Six to 7 hours. I mean, like, if I make it 6 to 7 hours in the stream, I'd be kind of. I think that my longest stream was like. Actually, my longest stream was a 7-hour from the depth stream. I think, where I beat the entire campaign in one sitting. That was certainly tough, but I got through it, and I'm happier because of it. I think. Not exactly 100% sure. This is very awkward. Angle like that. A little bit too high, actually. Oh, I never got the cannon down. There we go. I have like 2 minutes of stream delay. Look at viewer counts. What? Is viewer count 69? I wouldn't be surprised. Or is it 6-7? There's actually a lot of funny numbers. There's like 420, 6-7. Like, most numbers these days, you can't get around it being like some brainwash number. It's kind of sad. You know, you used to have a lot of clean numbers. Now it's just a little bit sad and not, you know, I can't say anything without somebody doing something a little bit silly and saying that it's a funny number. And I'm, you know, a little bit sad about that. The, you know, objectification of all my numbers. Now I can't even go around saying anything anymore. You know, maybe that's okay. And I guess if people are having fun, no reason to stop them. Poor guy. Didn't deserve this. A lot of blinking structure. I don't know if I'm a big fan of this, but I think this will be okay. We do also have a lot of extra support struts in here. Make sure this doesn't collapse, but if it does collapse, I wouldn't exactly be 100% too shocked. And actually, there's a large contribution that I don't have anything wood back here to help stabilize this. Actually, I'll actually build a few ropes. I barely ever build ropes, but I feel like in this situation, it's a valid measure. And a few more furlongs. There we go. How many kilograms of caffeine do you have a day? Today I had around 10 coffee beans worth of caffeine. At least that's what the coffee machine told me. So that whatever that amount is, that's probably a lot of caffeine. 10 coffee beans sounds like a lot of... Okay, I can't hit that guy. Which is a shame. Go back to shooting bottom base. Can't hit the top guy either. I mean, I can hit the top guy later after I redo the doors, but for now, not gonna redo the doors. I'll just kill all the other bases and then kill top base. The top base does look like the preeminent threat to our side. Anyways, we do need to get more forlongs in here. Do I have all the forlongs down here? I don't know. No, I don't. There we go. Oh. Bottom base is not doing so hot. I think he's about to be dead here in a second. If I could aim. Ten beans sounds minuscule. 10 beans does sound minuscule, but it makes you feel good. Now I'm getting to like the caffeine low, which kind of sucks. But you know, I'm still having fun. Maybe I should just sit there the entire day and drink even more coffee, but... You know, do you guys want me to get a coffee refresher, get some more coffee, make the coffee machine do some real work? Because I even had to empty the coffee grounds container today. When I was doing that, I was like, what? Why? I thought you're supposed to do work for me. But I mean, it did just make me like 2 cups of coffee with one go, so it was very kind of it. And then I also had cereal, so then I had sugar. That is what cereal is. It's just pure sugar. Price 67 beans. I don't want to die. I know that coffee can be dangerous. Uh-oh. Ah. Well. It would appear that the stability tech didn't exactly work all too well, which is okay. You know, we build up from scratch here, and you know, all the forlog spam didn't exactly all work together harmoniously, but well, we'll come back from this, I'm sure. For everything will be fine here. Hey, stop. Look, I'm in a little bit of a vulnerable state right now, and you know what? Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm very happy with the base I built anyways. No, the scoliosis collapse. Yeah, like the base decided it wanted to split into 2 parts, the stable part with all the forlogs and the unstable part without all the forlogs. Oh my god, even the forlogs back here snapped across. That a little bit weird. No, the forlog in the back also snapped. That's kind of a rare sight. Okay. Weird ass interactions going on over here. No, you're not shooting. There's literally just wood. That's all I have. Why are you shooting me? Go shoot one of my teammates that actually has weapons. I literally just a block of wood. There's nothing here to be had. Bro, our team sucks. Okay. Spitting facts, I guess. Well, do you uninstall metric from your brain when you came to America? I mean, I still can understand kilometers, but that's pretty much all. I never really came to fully understand metric. Like when I was in Germany, when people were talking about like kilograms, I still don't understand kilograms, as much as I do pounds. Like pounds still make more sense. It has sense to me. Other metric units, like I never even got. That's it. I never got used to meters either, like centimeters, and like height. Calculations that way. I never got used to that. All the things when I was in Germany, I just never acclimated to, which is a little bit silly. Our team sucks. Okay, I mean at least he took you out with him. That's crazy. That's okay. Teammate just took me out as well as himself with stability there. He didn't even have a weird base. He just had a normal base. This is built extremely weirdly. You know what? Fine, that'll work. I don't know why I'm going through the effort of building 4 long. There's one enemy left and he's gonna die in like 3 seconds. This game is beautiful. It is beautiful. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm just gonna build 3 logs, man. I'm not dealing with this. This is stupid. There we go. 4 logs are silly. This base is so cooked. That base is even more cooked than our bases. I'll give them that. I think you'll overstate how much you actually need to measure stuff. What do you mean? I mean, like, no, I mean, just like, when somebody told me they were like 160 centimeters tall, I was like, okay, is that short? I don't actually know if that's short. 160 centimeters? That could mean anything. That could mean that you're tall. Like, because I know, like, it's like generally a range from 160 to like 200, so I'm pretty sure 160 is short. And like, I don't know if 180 is considered tall or not. Like, because like it's very, because like it's like the same thing in the US where like 5'6" is short, 5'9" is like not short. And those are all, that's like not very far apart from each other. The same thing in Europe where if you're like, oh, you're 166, not 171. I'm afraid you're gonna have to, you're afraid a little bit of the on the short side there. It's like, oh, really? Is it? I don't actually know. I think 173 centimeters is 5'7" or 5'8". Yeah, I wouldn't know. That's where the Europeans figure out. Really suck at finding names for stuff? Do you suck at finding names for stuff? I feel like you should just, like... And that's names are, like, one of the hardest things. Like, I'm not good at finding... my name is Cloud. I'm literally just... I was like, oh, clouds are in the sky. That should be my name. And then, like, it often happens in the case where there's, like, 15 other clouds. Like yesterday I was playing video games and somebody's like, oh, hey, Cloud. And I was like, who are you? They're like, they gave me some message that was in some sort of, like, you know, inside joke. And I was just like, I don't understand this. They're like, oh, that's sorry. It's a different Cloud. Like, I am not good at names either. I got him in, like, Vivek or something. And I mean, actually, that's the easiest thing to do is just steal names from other people. Just find a name you find cool. Just look in a history book. Be like Solomon the Conqueror. Just be Solomon, actually. That was pretty cool. Don't die to mortars. No. Like, I don't want to have to start building... Like, this game should be over already. Can you please just kill them? They don't even have full mines. They have 4 mines. There's no mines in Frontier. There's a nuke back here. Like... How are they still alive? You got this? You got this. I believe in you. Believe in the power of the cars. Apparently measuring is very important in baking. That is true. That is like I mean, I guess what do you mean if you just put the right amount of salt? Measure, like, actually that's what I can bake. I can always follow the instructions on packages pretty well. I'm very good at that. And that's my level of cooking, is looking at a package and just being like, oh, 3 mounds of salt, 17 tablespoons of vanilla, and then you have brownies. I actually really enjoy making brownies. Very, very easy. Can we just kill them, please? No, I missed. Okay, I'm bad. There we go. GG, finally put them out of their misery. Now can we finish off the last 2 players with our base here? No, what the insane stability attack? Now we fell backwards. Alright. I'm gonna stop watching the stream. That's fair. Valid choice. Package instructions are goated. Package instructions are goated. Because they're made for really stupid people, and I'm like, oh, this is pretty easy. Good night indeed. What the heck, bro? There's no ranked people? Makes me a little bit sad. Like, look at how many lobbies there are. There's 1 ranked lobby. Yep, nobody's playing. Okay. Go for another game. Will I bring the beer? Beer's pretty good. I enjoy beer. We could... A lot of interesting maps here. Most of which I do not want to play. What did somebody say? Close spy games? Spy games. Ouch, Tar, yeah. Tar is pretty scary here. Oh my god, Tar. It is Tar. Tar does like coming into my stream and then beating me up. That is what he does. You'd be a big fan of that. Anyways, I actually just remove commanders. I don't want to have to go through all the efforts and add VFX. There we go. Americans baking is following packages, but is baking anything other than following instructions? Like, I feel like I actually make the best food, like, especially like chefs. Like, chefs just do the same thing over and over. They just find a good recipe, and like, they follow it. And I understand, like, you know, cooking does take some skill. Like, once you're familiar with the game, then you can just make up, like, but like, I think it's kind of like force builders, right? Once you understand all the base builders in the game, then you can start like improvising stuff. I feel like it's the same with cooking, where like you can be a noob, but as long as you follow the correct build order, you can still be pro, right? Like it doesn't matter that much. Now Atar's playing front base here, I can tell. That's rough. Let's just start mind maxing here. I don't want to immediately die to Tar just deciding to beat me up to me running out of resources. That would suck. What? Where's the sniper? There was a sniper. There was just no sniper here. You just invented a sniper. Are you kidding me? No, am I going into... Oh, there's a sniper shot from... Oh, that's my teammate sniper. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Alright. He is just lost one of his weapons. It's very nice. We have upgrades that are built. We do not have upgrades that are built. It is going down, though. Going in here like so. Take maxing. Once that is not darkened, that means they're un-EMP'd. There we go. And unfortunately we lost a rocket there, but I imagine it'll be okay. No luck. No deaths. That's unfortunate. Maybe the gunners could actually kill here. No. No luck with the gunners either. Oh, it's so frustrating. And now he has map control with the sniper back. There we go. Got it with the buzzsaw. Goddamn gunners. Useless. Are my teammates winning? Not exactly. No, buy the ingredients yourself and find recipes on the internet. And that also works. But, like, I'm just saying that, like, in general, when you're cooking, like, I feel like a lot of the time it's just builder. It's like, I feel like it's very builder, like, especially baking. Because baking, you don't actually have, there's, like, no, like, you know, you don't have to really time anything. You just put, like, and the ovens themselves have a timer. You don't have to really watch the food. You just, you know, put the, like, and pretty much all ovens are the same, right? So I find it a lot like that, where it's not all that difficult. Anyway, I'm probably gonna get absolutely cooked here. Build one of these guys in the back, just in case. No sniper up. There we go. Is that really not available to be shot? Not exposed? That's not exposed. Okay. Man, this reminds me of what? This is actually quite kind of fun. Reminds me a lot of like just close range one. Actually, old stalactites. Old stalactites used to just be rockets and snipers and buzzsaws and stuff. And this giving you reminiscence of like 2022 vibes when those stuff used to be meta. Now it's no longer meta, but it was fun when it was. Very tactical. What? Interesting shotgun shot there. Do they know I have a howitzer going down? I mean, I guess it's from stream sniping. That's gonna be. That could explain the shotgun shot. Maybe just to test it, auto fire in the future. Really? Doors close that fast? I should go for a swing on the back base over here. It's a little bit risky considering I'm mostly managing front base, but if we can just kill the back player, then I can have an extra player on this front. Shit, deleted it off. I did it again. I'm looking to delete the node behind it. That's what's happening there. But not going so well right now. 0 energy, huh? Oh, that's dead. Alright, team won the battle there. Where's it? Oh, that was a swing, right? Must have been, yeah. Oh, we have howitzers on the front. That's probably gonna stabilize it for us. I only have 1 rocket. Very good. The difference between what cake mix is to cake and frozen pizza is to pizza. I mean, like, I like, sure, but nah. I mean, like, when frozen pizza tastes as good as normal pizza, it just feels like, you know, like, and plus, like, the amount of effort it saves. Like, I'm willing to eat less good pizza if I have to put less effort in. You know. I don't want to, like, if I'm just hungry and I'm playing video games, I don't want to spend the entire time trying to cook a whole ass meal when I could just not, you know, and just throw a pizza in the oven and just be happy. It's like, I understand, like, do normal pizzas taste better? Yes. Do I want to go through the effort of actually making it? Not exactly. That is not something that I actually realistically want to do with my free time. I'd rather just, you know, do other things. So I feel like that's why frozen pizza's OP, just for the time save efforts. You can buy pizza dough, it's so good fresh. Yeah, it is very, very good. I can, like, but it's just like, then I always have to clean up the entire kitchen after. It's just, there's a lot more effort that something has to go in there that I don't really want to, you know, put in. Just in general. You know what I mean? There are 2 back here? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh my god, my teammates are actually crushing it? That's insane. Can we get more turbines? Do we have enough resource production? I think so. 133 is probably okay. Can we catch that? Nope. Fail. Let's connect this back here. Just so we don't get disconnected from a howitzer force wing killing the core. Now wait. Gonna go for another howitzer drop here, or is it just that was just the one-off? I can't actually tell. They're not doing very much. That looks like another howitzer drop, but I'm not exactly sure where that's gonna go because you can't. You have to swing that forward. Who did this one? I almost feel bad for Tar right here because that's a terrible howitzer. You have to get it a little bit back so you can swing it forward, man. That's not how that works. Wait until it stops swinging, then I'll sell it off. Nope. How did that... Wait, I didn't sell that node. Who sold the rope off? Oh my god. My teammates are also trolling. You're not supposed to sell that node off. Oh, that rope off yet. Are you drunk too? Am I drunk? There's a lot... I guess a lot of people are here are just trolling now. I know what you mean, but once you get good, it's not that much longer to take fresh pizza. Try it sometime. No, I mean, like, no, but, like, I just don't want to clean up the whole mess as well. Like, I often just make a pizza between, like, I'm playing a video game and wait until the match is over, I get the pizza out of the oven, and then I go back to playing video games. I don't want to have to take, like, an actual break from playing video games, right? Like, if I'm dead in a Forts game, I can just, like, oh, I'm dead in the Forts game, I can just throw a pizza in the oven, come back after the next Forts game with a timer on, and then the pizza's done. I'm like, oh, now I can enjoy this while playing video games. It's pretty great. Yeah. Oh, that's rough. Is this side still alive? No, that side died as well. Okay, now we're back to 2 warfare. That's rough. Wow. Gunners did not want to fire there. Something... Oh, they just hit a howitzer on their own ceiling. That's very convenient. Can we get portal loots running here as well? That'll be very nice. Forts first? I mean, yeah, I mean, playing video games is the first goal in life, right? And then everything else comes after that. You know, if you're not video game maxing, what are you doing with anything good with your life? I don't know. Seems kind of suspicious. Yeah, we try to take as much. It's now down to inch warfare. How much space can we take? Oh, some nice space right. Oh, very nice space right there. That's gonna cause a headache for them. I'm pretty sure I can get an undershot there on that weapon. I can. Oh god, very good. All right. We're actually directly above them type of deal. Come on. Actually, I'll build one backwards, and then I'll try and drop a howitzer on them. Just directly downwards so they can't swing it. Like so. Oh. Did that hit the ceiling there? I thought that would be way too far away. Whatever. I'm going for a swing here. Alright, rope was too long. There was a howitzer in there, and that just blew up. Still zero space really being taken here. The core's getting damaged somehow. By an AP sniper of all things, really? Alright. Gonna fire? You're just baiting. No, you are gonna fire. Very good. Forts first? Yeah. Yeah. That is kind of the goal here. Oh, that is so good. Very, very nice. They can't drop stuff directly downwards, but this is a massive headache for them to deal with now. Get this guy running there. Absolute disaster for them. Loops coming out. A little bit scary, but we're starting to threaten a lot of their eco. Like, they're down a lot of resources. And we have our own portal nukes here, ready? Victory for Cloud? Cloud, yes. Yes, Tar is on the other team, but this, I think he just got worse teammates. I don't think... If everything was equal, Tar would definitely win this one, but everything is not equal. Aw, failed to catch that one. But the thing is, the howitzer swings aren't doing... Like, the howitzer swings aren't hitting anything important. There's nothing on the ground for them to really hit here. Well, for us, there is. Like, they just have their core right there. So, you know, it is worth going for a core swing here. Howitzer swing, not a core swing. Oh. Wipe. Terrible swing from them. Their own swing going. Oh, GG. Well played. I quite enjoyed that game, actually. Had really fun with snipers. That's good. Snipers can be fun. Clown? Is somebody here calling me a clown? Oh, no. No, don't call me a clown. That makes me feel a little bit worse. Somebody's cooking something in my house. Now I'm hungry. Shit. My one weakness. The fact that I need food to survive. Don't worry, I got my granola protein nuts. Hold on, let me get my... They're on the floor nearby. A little bit of dark chocolate in here. Oats and dark chocolate. Very good. Hold me over for even longer. 4 chips? We can do 4 chips. Actually, fair point. That will be interesting. Don't forget to turn off co-op. That is true. Thank you for that. You show Tar the way to go? Cloud fart again? What do you mean fart? You want to see the fart mod again? I'm not turning on the fart mod, okay? I played that once. I don't want to have the audio hell of that. That was that was not good. AI weapons next. No, it's never gonna happen, man. Cloud? That's me. Please, can we do vanilla? We just did something vanilla-ish. Now we can... Plus, we haven't done 4 chips yet. There's at least has to be 1 4-chip stream every game. Every stream. 1 4-chip game every stream. Otherwise, I don't think we're having fun. Server won't ever open up, will it? Nah, people don't leave. Like, I restart the game every 3 games, so... So, if you're just fast enough. Sometimes people leave. No, he left. Alright. It's peak when Cloud is streaming. Why? He can't just re-record the video 8 times, like I normally do. Or because you can have your own opinions now on stream. And it's not just mine. You guys think I should try and collab with Hera? I don't think he would, I don't think he would be, too open to that, though. I think he would be like, nah. Oh, we forgot go up. There was one guy that said, don't forget go up. I said, I acknowledged him. And then I forgot, oh, I have to randomize teams here. There we go. So now you get to see all my screw-ups live. And you know, in a video, you would never see me forgetting to turn off go up. Because I would just remove that. I would be like, this doesn't make me look good. Gone. But when it's live, nah, I can't do that. Anyways. Top base. Oh, top base is the worst base. You can just get shot pretty much from a laser from halfway across the map. It sucks. Well, you know what? That's what I'm here for. You guys ever work in green energy? I'm considering like become like a turbine engineer. I feel like that'd be kind of interesting putting together like these massive turbines like on the countryside. Like you gotta climb up on a massive tower, and you're just like, man, now I have to put a giant blade. Like I don't even know how to get it up there. Growing up is realizing Cloud doesn't win every game. I win a lot more games off stream, bro. Like the people in my stream lobbies, like for instance, Tar doesn't show up off stream. Tar is not a person that ever shows up off stream, and like all the sweats don't like, cause like in my lobbies you always see like the people with top 20 rank badges. In public lobbies, no, that rarely ever happens. So if I wasn't streaming, I would win a lot more. Just due to the fact that people that in my stream lobbies know who I am and generally a little bit sweatier, but you know. But I think it does make my stream lobbies a little bit more exciting, because imagine if I was just the only guy who still knew how to play the game. Like, I think it would get boring after a while. Performance anxiety. Oh, you're saying because I get nervous when I'm streaming because I'm afraid I'm going to show off that I'm bad? And maybe that I'm not just the greatest player that ever. Do a best of 10 against Infinity Power? Why would I do that? I don't think that would be very fun. I mean, like, I'm not afraid to admit he's better than me at the game. But I don't want to just be, you know, free content for him. This is the same argument I used when I was 5-year-old when I said I could fly. Oh, so you can fly when you're not looking. But no, well, I mean, I think you notice that in my videos that people are normally substantially worse than when I'm streaming. Like, and it's like you never even see them when I'm streaming, except for like the first few games. The first few games, there's just a lot of people that don't know how to play because they see my lobbies just open and then they join it. But then after the first few, like after the first lobby, then everybody becomes super sweaty. I don't stream the first thing like how complaining about good enemies, good way to start. It is no, I'm not complaining that there's good. I'm just saying that during streams that the enemies are better because all the sweats destroy my lobby. It is just a fact. All right, look, you like it's just it is what it happens though. Like and especially if you play this game yourself, you know that the average person is not that good. Like, have you ever played this game before, Karo? Have you seen what the average person usually does in this game? Now I feel like I'm just getting rage baited actually. I should somebody left. Yeah, on the enemy team. Do you guys want me to restart this? I feel like they're gonna be doing fine. They already got a flying fort with whatever this is. I'm assuming they're gonna be fine. And plus, I only want to do one flying fort game. So if somebody leaves, that means it maybe go faster. Actually, I'll take the middle here. Yeah, I'm still. Okay. You're spitting facts over here. I only fight the AI? Really? Destroy it like a modded lobby. I feel like that's a good way to learn. Actually, just beat all the campaigns first. If you beat the High Seas campaign on hard, I think you're good enough to play multiplayer. I played the High Seas campaign when I had like 1,000 hours, and even I found it was really annoying to beat. And a lot of the times there was a bunch of random weird stuff, and I was like, why? Why is this here? And then I died a lot, and I was like, this sucks. But eventually I beat it, and I'm pretty sure they updated the campaign like 8 times to make it less tedious, which is good on the devs. They actually listened a little bit. I mean, they normally listen, but they listen more this time. This guy already has sandbags, interestingly enough. How come you only fight the AI, though? Do you find, like, the people online are just too scary? Like, just learn a cannon build order on vanilla 4v4 and then host Ziggurat no mods. Ziggurat no mods and vanilla 4v4 no mods, you're gonna get a lot of people. Actually, just learn a portal nuke build. Portal nukes are the easiest way to play the game. You just point and click, and then do a laser cover, and then that's pretty much GG. And then you just build a lot of wood. And you don't really have to think about how to defend, because you're not defending anything expensive except a wall of wood. It was wood OP. Anyways, I'm gonna build a massive base here. I think that's the best idea. I'm too scary. Really annoying to be. I don't want to spend that long on a campaign for this reason. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it took me a really long time. But, I mean, if you do beat it, that means you have some sort of skill. You're able to actually, like, defend against a lot of weird nuke stuff and things, but that also requires a lot of work. I can understand those if you didn't want to do it. I'm really scared of somebody just building a double howitzer here and absolutely obliterating my face, but we'll see. I hope that doesn't happen. Do I have heavy tech? I do not have heavy tech. That is a problem. Get the can tech going down. A server just came up called trying to beat AI. Really? I mean, oh, you say you played like 44 against AI, but doesn't the AI really just the AI doesn't react to anything you do though? That's kind of the problem. Like even on ultra hard AI doesn't react. It has a preset build order no matter what you do, so you can just often just build cannons, and it has to include AA just in case you do build AA and the preset build order. So you can often just build cannons, or alternatively, you can just do nuke laser beams. Nuke laser beams always works. Nuke laser beams and then really intentional like wood taking. It really works out the best. There's already a fighting going on over here. Oh, one of my teammates are already here. Very nice. He's pro. And then he's fighting that guy. Anyways, big wood box. I'm not prepared for this one. Really? You already have cannons? That hurts. Wasn't there 2 cannon shots there, I heard? Or was it just one? I thought it was just one. Okay, it's actually really nice here. I'll be able to insta-build a lot of stuff. Actually, can I insta-build the tech? Tech's not build yet. There it is. And yeah, double howitzer. He's practicing against the AI preparation for our dystopian future. Oh, so you could. So then, when you get in a fist fight with a real AI, with some super intelligence, you know how to predict their build order. You're like, okay, he's gonna include AA in his build, so I should just be completely defensive and just go pure cannons like game. I mean, I guess that's valid. Get something going like that. I wonder if there's ever going to be like training programs on how to combat AI. No, there's only training programs on how to embrace AI right now. But that would be kind of interesting. I hope if there is a super AI dystopian future, it's after I die. Or maybe, like, I hope I'm also old enough, if it does happen, that I can be like, yeah, I lived long enough, and then, you know, pass myself off, move myself on to the next world by my own hand. Just be like, yeah, not worth living in, not getting uploaded to, like, the synth net or whatever. That shit is anti-human and cringe. Where Elon Musk controls everything. Nah, he knows how to play the game. That's rough. My core is completely exposed here. I'll have to build a second core somewhere else. Like right here. Yeah, that works. Could you not? There is a nuke bomber coming in. Hey, bro, that's not very nice. Could you get out of me? Thank you very much. Cannon coming down. Don't want to fight that guy with a cannon. Uh-oh. No, please don't fall on the ground either. That was a great Black Mirror episode. Never seen Cloud fight hard AI. Coincidentally, he never loses in his videos. True. Actually, I lose a few times in my videos. I'm pretty sure wasn't one of the recent stories with the dance teacher one a loss, where I was angry about something. I'm pretty sure it was. I know I recently intentionally put up a loss because I didn't want to be too disingenuous. But maybe that was like a month ago. I don't exactly remember. You want to bomb me? Okay, wait, it's just those. I thought it was like a nuclear bomb. Actually scared there for a second. Oh, they're moonshine. Okay. Not exactly too scared of that though. They actually really turf, bro. My child was eaten by a spider 7 months ago. What? What is happening here? Use active to complete howitzers? There's nothing to really shoot right now. I mean, the guy on top of me is just annoying, but that was already done. He's not. I mean, I don't think he's expecting to be hit by from this angle. Yeah, he's not. Nobody expects the howitzer with extra angle in this type of base. Does he lose his altitude controller? He may have. Yeah, he lost his altitude. Goodbye. Oh, that's a fellow beef boy. Hello there. Absolutely massive ass wood construct. How are you? I built a few factories just in case my main base dies, so I can still operate this guy. Because this is practically my main base at this point. But I don't think you need doors on the thrusters unless I play different flying forces. No, the thrusters do hit the doors. I can also put like, yeah, no, they do. And then it doesn't produce as much thrust. It still does produce thrust, but as long as the doors are open, it's good. And they act like wind turbines. They don't automatically open the doors, but it does matter. Outer shell of metal. I may just go for his base. That's the one guy who left. Yeah, I'm going for his base. Uh-oh. I'll fall on the ground here. That man has stability tech even. That wasn't very nice. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm crashing into him. That's really bad. Rip a large portion of my... I need to get back. Thrust, please. So many doors deleted off in one moment. Alright. There's a laser from above from that base. A little bit scary. There goes all of his weapons. Does it kill him? No death. Fame. Fake orbital laser. Orbital laser at home. And we have those a lot, actually, at Flying Forts. Hey, look at that. There's a little craft. How you doing today? Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's another Howdy. Oh, God. Howdy alt account? About to start glazing me to make me feel uncomfortable. Didn't you mention it's dance class? You still need to go to another dance, or did the complaint... Oh, no, what happened is my grade could just take not going to another dance. But I never actually went to another dance. I just took the grade loss. I was just like, I'm not paying. So I only went to one dance the entire thing. Technically, and then I got half credit for the other one for not going, which is fine. My grade was still, I think it's still an A. It may be an A or high B. No, it's an art class, so it doesn't count towards your academic GPA, so not my problem. That's not good. There is somebody about to slaughter my base. Oh, you know what? Not my problem. Build more factories over here. Get more resource production. No! Not my factory! Shit, bro. They know. And that man just ran out of energy. Very nice. If my main base decides it's not too big of a deal, I can just go in the middle and start slapping down some turbines over here. Because I do have mines in the middle. So as long as I get some turbines over here as well, it'll be okay. It'll allow me to live if my main base dies. And hopefully one of my teammates can tank and actually stay in the game. Get it done as well. That is your problem? Oh, fuck. Well, that was very, very unfortunate. I don't have an L2 controller on this. Is that my core dying? That's not my core dying. I think we may still be cooked here. Just because of that top guy that's absolutely obliterating me with those lasers. Start moving around. This can't... Brother, there's one guy. How did I just... Oh, I lost my other base. I wasn't looking. That's dead. Oh. Yeah, so now I'm back over here. Somebody else join me. Not exactly sure. I'm not sure what weapons are... Okay, they're just using cannons. Okay. What weapons that guy was using, but he appears to be doing a lot of cannon stuff, which is fine. A little bit scary. Is there anything but cannons in there? No. Okay. Is this still alive? This is still alive. Do I still have all the techs? I do not. Build that. Get some active going. Okay. A little bit awkward. No, this time it's gonna be out. Oh, no, don't crash to the ground, please. Thank you. There we go. Now I finally have the space back. Is something dying over here? Not exactly sure. Is there still fighting going on over... Oh, there is a person over there. Okay. Now my turbine's getting owned. They are. Means I can put more turbines like over here-ish. Where there are not so many problems. Is there a wind flow? There's a wind flow on this? Why is there a wind flow on this? That's so stupid. Bro got rotated? Yeah. Yeah. A little bit distracted by my own base dying. I don't need these. They are moonshine after all. And also we can grab some turbines in the back here. Another enemy core died here, actually. That's very, very good. Hopefully it's the same core that runs this base over here. Though I don't know for sure. Well, okay, that core died. I'm not exactly sure which base that is. But hopefully that base. I can hope. How's this guy doing? He's doing... Oh, is he moving back? Oh, he's hitting... Is he trying to hit me from the side angle? Wait, kind of valid. Just go around my defenses. Or maybe he's trying to hit the space over here. Which would also be very unkind. How's this fight going? Fight's going pretty well. His base is no longer active. Or maybe... Oh, I think he's going to go target this guy instead. I decided that was too much for tank. Alright. Aw, shit. I'm looking for that cannon hit over there. Want to kill that cannon. Missed, though. Right, go over here going well? Yeah, nothing. I mean, as long as he stalls that other base, I should be okay. Oh, that's very nice. Same shot, same location. A bunch of cannons just dropped. That is very, very good. That's all of his weapons. Kill me? What do you mean kill you? No, you can't give up. Sister boiled some lobster? That's a little bit immoral. Like, alive? I hope he didn't do it alive. I couldn't do that, I don't think. Brilliant destruction of enemy base. This guy? I'm trying. Is this man just gonna... What is this guy doing? Is he getting below? He's gonna smash into that wall over there. Actively smashing against it. Lost one of his cannons. Not sure if that was the best play for the enemy. Let's get this guy... rotate a little bit so I can actually hit this base. Now, this is movement. And he's building a singular bomb on the side there. Another cannon gone. I think that base is a little cooked. But successful base defense. All my teammates died to this guy. Except for one, but... we're still okay. This guy is actually good that my other base died. Didn't have to manage them both at the same time. Alright. Access to his back here. That was... okay, that's 2 cores. That was one of his cores. As long as he doesn't build a second one, that means we just have 1 more core to go. Wherever that... okay, just shot myself. I want to shoot my teammate here. Missed. Alright, do I think my teammates have this at this point? They probably have. That flamethrower will just immediately kill that entire... okay, I'm gonna start heading towards them instead then. I can do actually a full flip around. Just turn this base entirely over. Get the thrust other side cans on the wreck side. Say something controversial so wake up chat. Why would I do that? I'm actually kind of vibing with this stream. This stream has been kind of more gaming focused. I'm a lot more calm, you know? I'm actually kind of really calm. This is actually concerning about it. I'm normally not this guy. I think I'm calm because I have no actual like school anymore right now. I'm just kind of vibing, which means that very, very happy. Upside down maxing here. Very good. Did my teammate lose the fight? Oh, my teammate lost the fight against this absolute behemoth? Great. Now I have to fight that. Or maybe I just go after this guy's base again. There you go. I'll do whatever makes more sense at the time. There's a lot of wiggle here. But do you guys have any, well, okay, I'll ask you guys how your day, anything interesting happened to you guys recently? Like, did you guys go outside and then step on, like, I don't know, a hot dog? I feel like that would be, like, pretty... Actually, stepping on a hot dog is not, like, the worst thing. Especially if you have shoes on. Like, if you're outside, I guess you have shoes on, so it's not that bad. But I still wouldn't want to step on a hot dog, because then I would feel bad for wasting food. I mean, I guess the hot dog's on the ground. It's not really, like, it's already wasted. It's already gone. A hot dog is not savable. But still, I think I would feel a little bit bad. Do I have weapons in the back? Jesus, that's the Death Star? Yeah. Enemy, base maxing over here. Playing with 300 ping. I don't know, don't live in Europe. It's just a him problem. Don't true. I just lost to the big block of wood. I'm sorry to hear that. Block of wood is kind of OP though. I'm trying not to get shot by those lasers here. I feel like he's just gonna rotate, even if I do dodge a little bit. It's kind of unfortunate. He's gonna rotate directly down. He is rotating directly downwards. Okay. Then move back down. Throw him off a little bit. We can rotate actually all the way back around, hit him from the backside. Now you're gonna have to do a full flip if you want to hit me. Actually, I'm kind of scared to turn on the air brake. I think that port is just gonna tear it apart. I'm waiting to lose some momentum first. Oh, I've turned that on. Please don't tear apart the base. Thank you. Is he actually doing a full flip? He is. Oh my god. Right, oh, that's that. Whatever flying thing that was is dead now. Yep, pretty much gone. If he has one cannon to shut down all these energy shields, I'll be very, very unhappy because they are moonshine. But I played some chess. You're at a concert right now and you're watching this stream? Why? Do you hate yourself? Go enjoy the concert. Like, what, do you hate the artist? Were you forced there to be by your family? I guess that's valid. My parents make me sometimes go outside to some like event, and I'm just like, man, the ticket prices went up because you wanted me to come. Like, you're kind of criminal here. But yeah, I mean, like, why are you watching my stream? You should be trying to enjoy. Like, can you even hear my stream? Concerts I've found were very loud. The last concert I went to was like a Rolling Stones concert, and man, I could barely hear myself think. It was not great. There we go. One enemy dead. He just has this little thing. Why do my messages take so long to register? It depends on when I look at the chat. Are you talking about like register on screen? It just stream delay. We don't watch a stream because we want to, Cloud. What, you guys forced to? Is there some guy like holding a gun to your head, being like you're forced to watch a stream right now? Because I would be very interested to learn about that guy. The Death Star has cannons. The Death Star's base is about to die. The Death Star has no eco because his entire base just got blown up by 2 cannons. Death Star just got outplayed because this guy is being supplied by this base over here. I mean, you can know because this is no longer moving when this is building. So, maybe what they could do is split up roles here, just have because they are all in this base now. So they all just split up roles and make it so one guy defends that base, other guy manages the Death Star. But whatever. Everyone trying to be that 1% of 0.01% of viewers, I guess. What's my political leaning? Oh, that is completely direct. Okay. I don't know. If I lived in Europe, I think I would be center-right, but in the US, I'm center-left. I think that pretty much sums it up. Like, you know. When I think Denmark is pretty cool a lot of the time, but then I see sometimes Denmark's policies, and I'm just like, I don't think that's actually that cool. Like them banning social media. Like, a lot of leftist governments, for some reason, like also in Australia, the Labour government, which is technically left, is also in favor of banning social media, and I'm not. Like, I think that's kind of weird. But also, I'm a big fan of, you know, social expectations a lot of the time. I think the complete lack of care for a lot of Americans is a little bit sad. You know, that we'd rather just up the military budget before upping people's, you know, willingness to save the environment or other things. But, I don't know. A lot of the U.S.'s strength does come from having a military, so that's at least something. Why are you matching my movement? What are you even doing? You can't even do anything here. What? I'm so confused. Are you just trying to stop me from building? Is this the plan here? Oh god, this guy... Oh, he just wanted to start a conversation. Are you pro or con speed limit in Germany? That is actually... I am pro speed limit. I think having speed limits makes it safer. And that's pretty much. Just make it less... This makes... It saves gas as well. Yeah, it saves gas by when everybody goes slower, less gas is used for the same distance. And it makes it so driving is less dangerous. Or less fatal when crashes do happen. I'm pro speed limit. Man, none of my cannons can hit right now. I actually could have changed that just by building some of these. Oh, my teammates have base? Oh, my teammate has a base over there. That's causing some problems. Oh, he's rotating on me. What's it? I'm ready. I'm ready for your onslaught. Guy, there's like it's like the Borg. Looking ass, complete box full of weapons, but you don't know where anything in that box is. It's just scary because it's a box. Borg maxing. Well, Minecraft is somewhat intelligent, a little bit Borgish as well. Aim is atrocious today, bro. I'm not used to aiming at these angles, but yeah, you know what? That's fair. Today, it's just average stream aim, not exactly too locked in. And watch this. Oh, the massive box died? No! But you're the horror. Rip. That's a shame. The massive horde, my dreams, is now gone. What purpose do I have left in life if there's no box to take? Like, all this metal up here. It fully dead? Yeah, it's fully dead. Oh, it just got lasered. Okay. That's fair. Screw politics. Is Trump funny? Trump is entertaining. Like, for anybody's opinion of that man is entertaining. Like, it's always funny. I've always found it interesting when news sources like put a Trump quote and it's like actually the most insane shit you've ever heard, and then like one of the late night hosts try to like trump it by saying something funnier, and it's like no, Trump's calling like a foreign terrorist a dog and then doing some crazy hand motions is like, that's actually peak comedy. You can't beat that. So I mean, like, it's very interesting, the entertainment politics these days, but you know, at least I can follow it sometimes, and I'm not just like, yeah, this is boring. I'm gonna go take a nap. Like Trump, he's like, he died like a dog, you know, a filthy dog, and then like like whatever late night talk show is like, yeah, and you know, terrorists aren't actually dogs; they're humans. It's like, okay, bro. Nice comedy here. What's your favorite class and why? So far I've had 3 classes. Anything the math class just feels like good. Econ class just feels brain dead. Like often I'm sitting there, I'm just like, really, if the price, if you know, if Starbucks has to pays their workers more, then also I don't know, McDonald's also has to raise the price for their workers or raise the salaries for their workers because, you know, competition. It's like, really, I couldn't have figured that out on my own. That is truly a difficult concept to mask. But I mean, that's just Econ 1. I imagine all intro Econ courses are like that. Or all intro courses are super, you know, easy and not exactly... Oh, they actually have one of those up. That's kind of scary. That's about to start multiplying and grow massive, probably into another Death Star. But I'm going to deal with that later. Not right now. That sounds like a lot of work. Drop a howitzer? I can't. Dropping howitzers don't work. This is what the little boxes around you do. And boxes around just stops you from being able to drop howitzers. Hey. No. No. Not a big fan of those buzzsaws. Actually, I may just start moving backwards here a little bit. Try and get a little bit more of a angle on the those guys down there, because those are really annoying. I can actually kill this secondary base. There's a core somewhere in there, and if I can kill that core, and I know I have access to a lot of mines as well, which is great. Hello there. No more core for you. Oh, my teammates arrived with a triple howitzer base. I think that's GG. Your game crashed? That's rough. Were you on my team? Probably. Already many people left on the enemy team. Oh, is this guy going for an insider shot? No. Go away. Would have died to a double howitzer. Oh. I move faster? I think I move faster than this guy. Yeah, I do. Yep, he was going for an inside howitzer. No more inside howitzer for that guy. Alright, Bombastic. You want to go down and shoot them with your triple howitzers and finish off the game, please? This game is it's an average 4-ship game, actually. Yeah, 4-ship games always take this long, man. Actually, just terrible. I think I'm gonna turn this into its own craft. Here, teammate, you want to manage this? I don't really want to manage this. Oh, wait, look at that. There's an exposed core. GG. Damn, still streaming? I am still streaming. And probably mainly because... Because there's nobody coming back home and saying that I should stop streaming. Just turn on your assignment with 10 minutes left until it was due. Based. I feel like it's like most games... Actually, I just often just forget. Really fun game. Really. You had fun in that game. What? Losing? I don't know. Losing was fun. Anyways. Alright, teams again. Rip a rat. Need for teammates for for defending me while I was attacking enemies. Yeah. Yeah, it was just rough because your teammate left early on, so it was a 3v4. Should I play this map? That's not a good map. You know what? I did say I was going to do Alex extra upgrades at some point. We can start doing more modded. Why have fun? And then I can turn on Battleship, so remove all of the fun. Oh yeah, go Moonshine. No VFX explosions, oopsies. What time is it for me? It's 3 p.m. Which is really late, because I imagine all the Europeans have to go to sleep by now, which is rough for them, but, you know, Americans are also really cool. I'm a big fan of Americans. I installed forts my 10th matches against Cloud, dropping Magnums the whole match. Really? Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, and against Tar and Mech. That is really unfortunate. Yeah, there's nothing much you could do there. And we were probably like, well, all 3 players in our team were super sweaty. I'm sorry that you had to experience that. There was nothing you could do. Like, our base wasn't about to collapse. I enjoy flying forwards very much, even if I died, I managed to kill 2 enemies. That is true. Didn't manage to kill me, though. You 1 a.m. in Ukraine? Oh. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, almost midnight in Europe. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I don't normally stream, like, at 11 a.m. Is so that the Europeans can still be awake. But out today I was like, you know what? It's gonna be a longer stream. Because I want to stream as long as I can while I can. But when I go back to college, I can't exactly do this. So, that's good. Writing the assignment last minute that we had 6 weeks to complete. Ouchie. 6 weeks? What was the assignment? Like, writing an essay? I haven't written an essay in a long time. I won't have to take an English class for like another 2 years, so. Let's build these correctly, please. You guys want me to just be a teammate this game? Or do you want me to actually fire weapons? Because being a teammate is kind of OP. If you do what nobody else wants to, you can generally like because everybody wants to build and fire the weapons. Come on, guys, let's build some. Let's build some gunners. They're microing the AA, or microing the mortars. Let's not lose here. My dad just came in my room and said I have to stop streaming soon. I'm sorry, guys. I'll stop streaming after these 3 games. Well, it makes me a little bit... Oh, I think this is the last game. Shit. My dad, it was a little bit annoying. He also left the door very slightly open, so he may be able to hear me. That makes me uncomfortable. Fire? You want me to actually play the game? It. My dad doesn't approve of me and my job. He's like, yeah, eventually you're gonna get bored of it. That's a guarantee. I'll like, oh. I don't think he's the biggest fan. But you know what? I wouldn't be either. If my child would be like, I play video games on the internet, and I want to do that for my job. I'd be like, yeah, sure, you want to do that for your job. Especially if I grew up in an age without the internet, I think I would be the exact same reaction. So I mean, I guess there's downsides to not being in college. Because you see, this would never happen in university. In university, everybody, you know, there's no dad to come in and tell me that I have to stop playing the video game. Bored of playing video games and getting paid for it? Exactly. Yeah, you know, no, of course. I mean, it's not a real job. I don't think my dad considered this a real job. And, I think he wants me to give it... I think he's expecting me to give it up eventually. But, we'll see. Maybe he's right. My dad is right about a lot of things. No dad at college will tell you what to do, but there is a roommate. Yeah, there's a roommate to make it so that it's slightly uncomfortable if I'm streaming next to him. I guess the moral of the story is that everywhere you go, there's give and takes, right? And once I live alone, I'll probably just have an actual job. So then that'll be the give. I can't just do whatever I want all day. Do we have heavy tech? We do. Now rip. Didn't want those 3 flags anyways. Maybe you'll drop it later, but isn't it nice to enjoy while that is, yeah, I think that's a good way of saying it. Though I think my dad doesn't, I don't think he doesn't tell me he doesn't approve of it, but like, you know, he never really asks about it, and you know, I don't know. He doesn't approve of me playing video games entirely most of the time, which is fair. You know, if my child was playing video games 18 hours a day and that's all he did, I think he would also be concerned. But my dad actually brought up Atrioc in a conversation at dinner yesterday. I was kind of shocked. I was like, brother, what? And it was because he talked to Gavin Newsom, and then and then I was like, yeah, I know of him, and he was like, oh, gamer, I guess. So it's kind of interesting. Anyways, oh, I built this wrong, and I built the entire thing wrong. Anyways, go back to stacking 20mm on top. Oh, yeah, none of this is built right. I have to redo the entire thing. I should just build it one energy bigger so it doesn't happen like that. Doesn't compress and then become too small. Are you gonna drop Magnum beams the entire late game? This game, no. This game, I also read the comments on that. They were all very mean. They weren't very mean. They were just kind of making fun of me that this was kind of a boring video where I was just dropping Magnum. But I was like, I wanted to be a good teammate and show what the meta was like. And the meta is kind of repetitive, maybe. I can understand that. Oh, really? I can't build any of this correctly. I'm just gonna build howitzers in here. Howitzers are smaller for some reason, so you know, whenever you have howitzer boxes, may as well build howitzers, huh? Building a wall of cannons, they are. You know what? I could actually start dropping Magnum beams. Go Magnum beam, Magnum beam RTSs. Yeah, actually, you know what? This is a modded game. Why have fun? This is just do cancer. Any RTS is into howitzer gameplay. Oh, I forget we have longer portals. Random moonshine thing. They are building tier 3s? Well, then just build a bunch of return to senders. Yeah, they are. That's actually kind of scary. No, you are? Oh, we are also building a bunch. And okay, nobody can have fun. That's amazing. And actually, we need to start defending against tier 3s using... Oh, I forgot. Yeah, everybody's playing Moonshine, so portals don't actually work here. I forget about that. Instead, I'm gonna just build a wall of wood. Actually, wall of woods don't even help, right? Against the 20 millimeters. May just go for door snipes here. Very indecisive right now. We kind of fell behind, and now we're staying far behind. We didn't get the first cannon shots out, so now we're relegated to tanking, which is fine. Actually, we can go for, I'll go for another couple H nukes here. Force them to, play the game a little bit, maybe. God, please tier 3 the wind turbines. I'm not about to start tier 3. This is so much work. Alright. There's that. Yeah. It's one of these games. You guys ruined it. You had to go with the meta, and now this is the only real way of countering that, because you're Moonshine, and there's no way to counter Moonshine 20 millimeters outside of just dropping magna beams. Which is, well, you know what? That's probably okay. What I will do is defend the enemy tier 3s using our fire beams, though. Oh, very nice, hitting the enemy tier 3s there. Yeah, we don't have enough energy here to continually keep this up. Yeah. You hit it? You hit what? You hit the enemy tier 3s, that is true. Okay. Hit a wall of wood, fell on deaf ears. Oh, very, very nice. Okay, they're out of tier 3s, which means we're pretty much safe here. As long as I get enough fire beam AA going, they can't really do anything. And fire beam's also defending against the 20 millimeters. And then we're gonna be okay. Big box maxing. They should be out of energy, though. We have a lot more energy production than they do, and they have... Them Howie's gonna cry when the enemy builds like 300 flags. If they do. But we get to remember, these are public lobbies. So, there's a good chance, but now that I've said that I have howitzers, I imagine they're just gonna build a bunch of flags anyways. And shotguns. I think I get down hole, they get tier 3s. Yeah, and they get 0 tier 3, so they can't exactly... Oh, nice. Nice magna beam. You should have thought of that before you fired, huh? A little bit silly of you. Here, was that just a normal howitzer? Before upgrades, we can't afford to upgrade anything. Okay. Yeah, complete lack of energy here. We need to start upgrading turbines to level 3. Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot that pub lobbies aren't mega switch with 5,000 hours. My lobbies generally are, but like, what lobbies are you playing in? Do you get into the mega sweat lobbies? And most pros don't even hit up battleships because it's not a very sweat focused map. And there is some length in between those shots. Gonna fire the other 20 layers. Our fire years are on cooldown. Where's that? That's right there. Goodbye. Uh-oh. I almost hit the, drop the howitzers on the back. Actually, if I drop those howitzers, I imagine it's going to fall directly on their core. And I'll be GG on the spot. That's only if I do. Alright, they were looking to fire there for a second. L no active. Get reflected. Oh, wait. They only use active when they actually land. So you just have... They need to land first before they activate. That's how that works. Okay. Makes sense. Anyways, a few more these guys down. Twitch stream is lagging a bit. I think your dad is sabotaging the Wi-Fi. That would be... He would do that. He has done that before. But I mean, the fact that... I mean, like, I don't think he would be able to sabotage it. Like, if anything, he would only be able to shut it down, right? That wasn't very nice. So I don't think he would be able to straddle it. Theoretically. Idiot. Should have shot a cannon first. Anyways, should I get a 4-long in front here? Do I have 4-longs up here? I don't think I do. 4-longs are a lot of work. That's valid. We need more howitzers. And then separate fire them so they can't counter with magma beam. Alright. Yep, and we need fire beams. Defend against AA. Okay. That's Actually, they could upgrade the smoke into EMP smoke, shut down the energy shield. That is valid. That is true. Why are you deleting off the fires in the back? They can defend against their... Oh, they're not ever going to rebuild tier 3s. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, it has to actually impact something. If it doesn't impact the area around it, it won't shut down the energy shields. Which is extremely nice. And we have still 0 energy production. Oh, that's very good. Is there anything explosive in there? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow, that looks like that hurt. And this is repairing, so I can't punish that. Come on. No, and I also miss. What? I should have gotten my ruler. Downloading won't necessarily be as effective. It's also limited by the server on the other side. Best way to install Wi-Fi is just download something. Unless you have good Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's probably what's happening. I imagine, like, all they have to do is, like, go on their own computers and start doing stuff. And then it'd be like, oh, well, now he's doing stuff on his computer and then use up the bandwidth. Which would suck. Alright. There goes the magma beam. And 0 energy again. Wait, what? There's tier 3 20 millimeters? Where's 20 millimeters going? Did he fire tier 3 20 millimeters? I would be shocked if he did. Yeah, he did. I'm not exactly sure why. Well, but doesn't that involve actually messing with the Wi-Fi? Yeah, shutting it off. I mean, I imagine he would understand that I would be kind of annoyed with him if he did shut it off. I don't think he... Like, I think that would be too blatant. You know, he has to be subversive about it. Otherwise, he would be caught with his pants down. Very thank you for the shotgun shot. On your computer, it is limited by your Wi-Fi chip unless you have an Ethernet, so download will make it quite bad on your computer. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, the, my stepmom's computer is connected directly to the Ethernet, so I imagine her computer would get priority. So, you know, there are ways that they could sabotage me, but I'm just hoping that they won't do that. Anyways, we should have around 2,000 energy now. Literally can't fire all of our weapons just because of energy concerns. There we go. 2000. Now I should be able to fire here. Oh, what? Okay. Interesting. Didn't exactly do exactly what I wanted. I wasn't expecting the door to be too far away. I move the doors in though. Not enough energy. Yeah, we never have enough energy. That's just like the guarantee this whole game. It's just a complete lack of energy overall. Oh yeah, nice door snipe. Servers on the other side often report how much data they provide, so even if you have 500 megabytes per second, you won't see all of that. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. They probably also have a lot of connections and have to pay money for that shit. They also straddle it. Oh, what? They hit each other? That's a shame. They have a howitzer in there somewhere, right? I remember there was a howitzer firing earlier. Don't know what happened to it. Oh, 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 oh. Nice minigun, idiots. Should have shut down the energy shields before you fired that. Where's that? It's right here. Now it's completely defended, okay. Oh, they splash beamed it for us? That's very kind of them. Uh-oh. That's not very good. Everybody's losing now. They have returned to sender. They also have just normal tier 3s again. So, can we please not let all of our tier 3s get immediately killed here by their tier 3s? There we go. Anyways, we need our wall of energy shields back. Because they do have a very very strong minigun now. I lost most of my howitzers, right? Not all of them. What I can actually do here is just build 2 layers of energy shields, but build one in the front and then one in the back. That the miniguns can't really do much. Like, even if they turn off the energy shields on the front, it will impact energy shields on the back instead. And then, well, should be okay. Out of energy. Oh, wait. Throwing down all the energy shields again. Drop anything? Nope. Very good damage, actually. Some core damage? Where? Oh, the core that they dropped out. Okay. Yeah, nothing. I used to have all my games downloaded so at once, so I never had to download them and wait like 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, but like, don't you run out of storage on your drives? Like, I mean, I feel like at some point you would just hit storage concerns, wouldn't you? Or did you just have infinite storage so you were just okay? Like 8 terabytes or something? Energy shields are also so good at taking howitzers, man. Like, one energy shield will just absorb an entire howitzer. It's a little bit silly how powerful they are. Especially in, like, large eco games like this. Because, like, everybody pretty much has an infinite eco, so... And we get a little bit... Like, oh, that very balanced? Probably not. Let's get triple laser going in front. 8 terabyte SSD is crazy. Well, I'm sure if you combine, like, multiple... Uh-oh. Rip the tier 3s. That's a shame. Owie. But that's what that was there to take. The outer layer. Then we started upgrading our shotguns. So just to be able to kill that more easily. Oh, and there goes one of theirs. That's very good. Alright. There goes some defenses. Not exactly the most ideal thing. Oh, drop that? Nope. Actually, I'm gonna have to start armoring this up as well. And we're out of money. Completely out of metal, actually. That's kind of shocking. Well, I have 8 terabytes of storage on 2 computers combined 4 and 4. That is pretty good. Overwatch hasn't downloaded fully, so I have to go straight back to the start of downloading. That's alright. How big is Overwatch? Is Overwatch one of those massive games that AA companies just keep making big because they don't want to make the code more efficient? God, it pisses me off. Especially, like, actually, that with Helldivers especially, like, because now it's like, when I'm downloading was like 20 gigabytes, now it's like 140, and I'm just like, I don't have space for you on my drive. I would like to have you downloaded, but it's just not available. It just doesn't make sense for me to have it downloaded. With how large it is. It costs 500 metal to fire? No. Does it? It feels like it does. Frag howitzer? That sounds kind of exciting. Improved munitions plant. Do we have one of those? We do not. Helldivers got reduced to 23. It did? From 140? There's no way. There's no way. There was no way they managed to slim 100. Actually, that's actually crazy. I guess that just goes to show you how powerful actually slimming the code down is. And a bunch of X's for HDDs. What are HDDs? I don't actually know. High definition drives? That's what my brain's saying right now. But I don't think... I've never heard of that before. Flamed howitzer. I kind of want to build a frag howitzer. Need more storages, actually. There we go. Just to make sure that I will die if something goes wrong. They really rebuilding the tier 3s here? Alright, we just need to get some fire beam defense up here on top. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Do we have 4 longs here? We better have 4 longs here. I think we do. Hold on. Let's get just another outer layer of stuff here. Make sure this doesn't fall over. Now all the front stuff died. That's what it was meant for, though. Rebuild it all instantly. Anyways. More howitzers. For Helldiver Slim, did they just switch to more streaming approach, or did it have it all down? I have no idea. I'm not the guy to ask. Oh my god. Oh wait, I think that's GG. That was a very strong howitzer hit. Whatever that was. And that was a flame howitzer or whatever. And now, yeah. Now they have 0 energy. Like, all the energy shields are turning off and on repeatedly because they are out of energy. That's what that sound is. A little bit silly. Oh, they have enough energy back to run the energy shields again? Good for them. Upgrade turbines? Because I mean, like, pressing the advantage right now would be crazy. Alright, energy shields turning off and back on again. Very nice. And GG. Well, gamers, I don't want my dad to be too disappointed in me. So I think I'm gonna have to go now. A little bit sad about that. I was enjoying this. But yeah. I don't want my dad to get too mad at me. So